Okay, costume quest. Press start. Pressing start. Continue game. Start new game. Costume quest. Yes, I'm fine with that. Alright, I managed to actually start the game. The last 20 minutes did not happen. At all. Probably. I wonder if that's why everything was kind of weird. Because it was the demo version. No, it's tough being a strange area, but kid, tonight is Halloween. Go out there, make friends. Halloween is about making friends, it's about terror. And candy. No, I guess that doesn't change any of the auto-scrolling here. It's about showing the world who you really are. Well, even if you don't find any new friends, remember, your very best friend will always be your brother or sister. You. Gross. And that's why you have to stick together. Or else you're grounded. No way. I'm not going trick-or-treating with my little brother. You're only 10 minutes older than me. And I'm the big one because I'm was born 10 minutes heavier. 10 ounces dumber. 10 pounds uglier. You're 10 tons. No fighting. Wonder they even gave the dad a face. Yes, I suppose you put one of you in charge. There won't be any fighting. Right, we're going with Candy Kid. Reynold, this is your night. Sorry, Mom, it just sounded like you said Reynold. Are your ears working, sis? Why aren't you? Yep, totally Reynold. Alright, here's the plan. Get out there, grab the sweet stuff, head back, and in no time we'll speak it to each other at all. But, silence! This is not a democracy. This is a Halloween law. The only words I want to hear out of you tonight are trick and treat. But, stay behind me so I don't have to look at your dumb, horrible costume. Let's march. I swear, like, there's got to be an option to change the text setting. Nope. There is not an option to change the text setting. That is just really fast, and I don't know why. Don't remember being that fast last time. Trick or treat. Whoa, whoa. This is Halloween, not garbage day. I was going to give this entire bag of candy to the next kid that came to my door, but ouch, that costume. Here, take some of the stale diabetic marzipan I found on my couch. As you try to eat it, think about how horrible your Halloween costume is. I knew your stupid costume was going to get in the way of trick-or-treating. How do you know it wasn't your costume? Maybe the next house they'll hate robots but love garbage. I mean candy. Ooh, look, the light's on at that house. That means someone's home. Let's go to this one. What's up, Hallelujah? How you doing? I've busted out the 360 for this. I have a good feeling about this house, don't you? Hey, where'd you go? You're hurting my rep. I can't afford to be seen with you in your crummy costume. Well, more candy for me then. Trick or treat. Scram, human. I'm busy searching this house for candy. Candy? Holy mama. Come here, you giant talking candy. Put me down. I'm not candy. Her name is Ren. Oh, this is just great. Alright, we should actually go and do the next parts. Boogaloo screen screening is a candy corn anyway. It's not a great costume. But it's okay. I said open up. It's not going as a pumpkin. I said get lost. But I got candy. And I got orders. They say no grubbins allowed back until all the houses are cleared of candy. A special candy. It's huge and wiggly and says stuff. Also, sup, Hallelujah. How you doing? In case I forgot to say it. Put me down, you toad! Did you hear that? BoJonn has to see this one. Alright, throw it over for inspection. Tell BoJonn it was from Gus from Section 5 who found it, alright? Gus. G-U-S. That spells Gus. Ah! Hey, Gus! I'm the only one who gets to throw my sister around. Oh, you weren't supposed to see that. Now we must kung fu fight. Good thing you're just a puny little human baby with a box on his head. That does it. I'm sick of you annoying people and monsters and trying to ruin my Halloween. It's time to show you how we trick-or-treat back where I'm from. A place never mentioned again in the game. But I will admit the robot is better than candy corn. Just seriously. I'm trying to come up with, like, what's the worst Halloween costume other than, like, half-assed Moogle. Yep. You've entered a battle, defeat monsters in battle to earn experience points, candy, and other rewards. Press X to use Rocket Punch. 2 timed hits to hurt things more. 2 timed blocks to block things more. I love how the combat system in this game is simple enough that this tutorial is literally the only thing you need. Like, at no point in time do the mechanics get more complicated than this. Every costume has a special power that charges up. Your special power is fully charged and ready to use. Press Y now. Missile, go! He died in candy, just like he lived. Okay. Now for the witch to steal our costume. Not your average trick-or-treater, are you? Yeah, well, Halloween is kind of my thing. Have you seen a short, dumb, super uncool little nerd running around here? Gotta find her, I'm gonna be grounded. Everyone in this normal world is dumb and annoying, and right now you're the most annoying one of them all. Now vanish before I'm forced to make you disappear. Hey, who you calling normal? I ought to give you a taste of my rocket fist. What's that? I couldn't hear that over the sudden tornado. What sudden What? I have to admit, like, sudden tornado is pretty cool, but its actual application is pretty lame. She teleports them all of, like, 4 feet away. Like, seriously, she should have teleported him into the garbage can. That would have been hilarious. Instead of just leaving him there. My costume's gone. Ren's gone. My Halloween night is ruined. The one day I care about. The only thing I had to look forward to this entire year. Ruined. Mom's gonna ground me for losing Ren. My dad's gonna bite me. And I'm repeating stuff from the first time I did this. Just cannot resist a good proper reference. And now this cat's gonna barf on me. Would have been cool if the cat had barfed on him, though. You don't get the cat butthole, but eh. What you got there, kitty? Aha! My costume. Pattern for my robot costume. How'd you get that? Clearly cat. Cats are mysterious creatures. I just have to find the materials listed here to rebuild my robot costume. And the cat disappeared. Hey, that awesome cat left before I could thank him. There goes the cat. Straight towards an object of interest. And I'm back to hitting things with my candy pail. Like, seriously, who doesn't love hitting things with a candy pail? Like, I love a game that will allow me to assault things, like random objects just for the hell of it. And people. One of those, like, standout random features I mentioned when I was talking about Cricket's... Cricket Jay's Unusual Game, or whatever it's called. I really enjoyed the ability to run into people to make the game more difficult. Even if it was ultimately pointless. Alright, got a costume material. Yep, cardboard box. Essential structural element for my robot costume. What do we put in the strange coffin? It occurs to me, I guess I never tried over here, which makes a lot more sense than all of the things I did. Aluminum foil. Okay. He's not even going to talk about the aluminum foil. Have I played Costume Quest 2? Yes. I've beaten Costume Quest 2, Costume Quest and Costume Quest 2 before. On stream a few years ago now, I think. Maybe 3 years ago. I'm just kind of in the mood for this. It's a silly RPG that's just fun. But time allowing, I might play through the second one too. There we go. Found all the costume materials required to make a robot costume. And now I can go run around into things and conserve momentum in awkward ways that normally wouldn't work. But first, assaulting more random objects. Remember seeing me play Costume Quest? Played this one too. It's just a good game. Like, it's not terribly long as far as RPGs go. You know, RPGs can go up to, like, Disgaea levels of length. Hey, what'd you do that for? Just following orders, kid. Stay out of our way. Stay out of our way. What'd you do to my sister? Sorry, I don't have time to chat. We're on a tight schedule. So long, Stinky. I'm not Stinky. Smell you later. You will be after standing next to these trash cans all night. Ha 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 ha. Oh, your brilliant plan. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go over it. Costume quest complete. 300 XP. Things are looking up. Also, now to assault random objects. Like mailboxes. Got stuck on the part with the shield and water. That was one case of moon logic. Oh man, it's been long enough I don't remember what that part was. Like, that's the nice thing about waiting a few years, is I can forget a decent chunk of it. And then come back and still be surprised when I fuck things up like I did earlier. Like playing the demo version. And then not seeing how to walk past the other box to get to the box of interest. I'm gonna keep hitting things. So pleasant. I don't think there's a way to get into this area yet. Can I just zoop past you? Oh, they're fighting for control. Let's talk to them. Thank you, Travis, for clarifying your position on nerds. Now could you please unhand me? You don't have my permission to trick-or-treat over here, Everett. All the new kids have to wait their turn. What's going on? It's time you new kids learn in this neighborhood. Tonight is all about me getting candy. Really? Because I think tonight it's all about you getting served. You know, I just realized I've never been a wedgie to a robot before. Get over here. Run, brave Samaritan. He's as fast as he is impervious to reason. Okay, program for my protection. So what's this quest, actually? Use my robot's boost ability to outrun Travis. Okay. I'm not programmed for failure. Okay. Oh, man, I hate nerds. Run! I'm gonna smash you up like a weak old pumpkin. Run! Okay. Stop running! It's only Ham! You can tell it's on Xbox 360 because a game like this is actually lagging a bit. Oh, I don't freeze. I'm a well-programmed robot. Dead end, no way out. Bam! Took the ramp I didn't even see. I could have jumped over a shark in that sewer and I never would have known. That was pretty awesome. And he's in the trash. Weak. Travis, what's going on here? Is it time for me to call your parents? No, I got these punks trying to steal some kids' candy, so I... Shut your lie hole, Travis, and leave these kids alone, or you'll be spending Halloween night behind bars. Oh no, I'll be good, I promise. Wow, you really gonna arrest him if he acts up again? Nah, but scaring kids what Halloween's all about, right? Oh, Officer Nichols. You are a hoot. Road's clear. Time to rip that big bad monster gate off its hinges. OMG, that was so awesome. How did you do that? Did you cast a fatigue spell on him? Or an invisible glacial wind? I don't think that guy... That's what... I don't know. Don't know what that guy was thinking. It's like he had no concept of how fast robots are. Or how well knights can take a punch. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet costume you got. Thanks. Yours too. Want to switch? Not sure. Let me try it on. RT? Knight. Our costumes are both incredibly superior. We should stick together. I'm on a quest to rescue my sister from the monsters. I'm sure you've noticed the monsters. Shh. Had me at quest. You had me at quest. I know I'm going back to Robot because Robot is faster. Really like your shield. Thanks, I made it because I thought Travis was going to throw rocks at me, but instead he started punching instead. A knight and his quest. What is he eating lunch in the science teacher's room? Nerd. Well, that's where I know you're from. You're one of the new twins that started school last week. He is such a nerd. It's gotta be rough. You new kid, plus you're a clone. I'm the original, and I don't have a clone. I have an imitator. So what happened to your twin? Kidnapped by monsters. Is that a dork move or what? Honk. Looks like this could be a long night. Yeah. How you doing, Milgrips? You want to play some more Doublefine? Psychonauts is... I've heard good things about Psychonauts, but I've never played it. Quite literally the only thing I know is I'm the milkman, and my milk is delicious. Like, I think I watched a run in GDQ a few years back, many years back now, I suppose it was. And that was the only thing that stuck with me in that entire run. But yeah, 3D platforming. Not my favorite of things. I mean, if it's well done, it's well done. It just frequently isn't. What am I even over here for? I could leave early, but I don't think I want... Wasn't there a chest over here? Oh, I did hit all of these. Not sure there's actually a reason to hit all these things, but I just like hitting them. Robot. Just wasn't sure how badly robots control. Oh, there is the chest. Probably important item in here. Nope, just a lot of candy. Oh, I guess the kids probably aren't blocking the way anymore, so we can just go trick-or-treating anyway, so I didn't really need to do any of the stuff I just did. But, yeah, we did do the lap. It was a good thing. Where'd Travis go? I don't know. But I suspect he's making gazpacho. He kept talking about how he... something that had to be served cold. Oh, gazpacho soup. Travis is gone, so I guess that about wraps things up for you guys, eh? If Travis were here. I've seen him kill for better puns than that. Fast and all you mummies. You know, we're more known for our slow, menacing shuffles, right? Travis is gone. This neighborhood is free. Actually, since you struck him down, he's become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Disconcerting. Not so tough without your leader, huh? Actually, he was more of the moderated... He was the one who moderated our violent tempers. That's a bad sign. Over 300 pieces of candy? You've got whole nights with less candy obtained than that? Yep. Now, to be fair, an awful lot of it is diabetic marzipan, so it's not, like, ideal. Anyway, let's see about getting into a possible fight or possible trick-or-treating. Ah, guess you're the last room. Better turn my light off. Hooray, candy! And weird, blurry background. Try the other side of the street. Who's next? Anyone want some? I'm faster than you, but I don't need to prove it. Guys are better off without Travis. Not sure what we'll do. Not sure what to do without him. Guess we'll try shoplifting. Guess he truly was the moderate one, wasn't he? Oh, these kids are all going to be in trouble. All going to be in trouble. Bobbing for apples. Oh, I guess you have to do bobbing for apples. I forgot. Is that in this game or the next one? I think it's this one. Grr, you made me lose count of all the candy I'm stealing. Ah. Alright, guess we gotta find out what knights do. Do we have the knight stuff? Alright. Let's just punch one of them. The knight has higher attack. Has a very straightforward timed attack. That's not A. Okay, the Bombardier was probably the one I should have taken out first, because he has lower HP anyway. Didn't kill him. That's... Oh, well, it doesn't matter if I time the hit when it's that. Okay. Missiles, go! When you can throw candy corn missiles at something, you just have to throw candy corn missiles at something. Oh, it sets them on fire. Guess there's value in that. Damage over time. Not enough for it to matter right now. Yeah, another nice feature about this game, because it's a simple RPG, is that you're healed after every battle, so you don't really have to worry about resource consumption in this game. Oh, you're right, there's the candy cards. I forgot about those. There's a lot I've forgotten about this game. What do you say we cruise by the park for some took up some battle stamps from Sadie? Oh, that's what you use candy corn. It's what you use candy for. Sorry, I don't do candy trades. Alright. Yeah, I like the idea. We're rolling in candy. Let's pick up a stamp or two. And attack more random objects. What's up, Bunny Link? How you doing? Just playing some costume quest, because it just felt like the thing to do today. Oh, I want to see how fast I can make it go. That's a bummer. I think this is Sadie. Or Daisy. Yeah, I'm a ghost every year. Same amount of candy, less effort. Can't argue with that, kid. Can't argue with that. It is incredibly lazy, though. You did say go to the park and talk to... Oh, we probably need to do this first. I forgot about the plot. This is where my monster took my lesser half. Okay, you stay here and keep watch. I'll go get our parents. No way. Even if my parents found out that I let monsters kidnap my sister, even though I'm the favorite, then they're gonna care a little, you know. They probably wouldn't even believe us. I guess this is one door I have to go through alone. You coming? Totally. Alright. Through the door. Behind the door, the candy door. Trick-or-treat gate. Beat it, Grubbins. You know the gate won't open till every house has been liberated of its candy. You monsters aren't never gonna get away with this. Hey, who's this? This is Gus from Section 5. Gus, quit messing around and call your wife. She's worried sick about you. Gus is married? Huh? Well, good for Gus. Yeah, I didn't think it'd amount to much in life, but apparently he definitely has done better for himself than you'd expect. You found me. I'm playing hide and seek with my friends. Want to play? If you find all 6 of us, you get a prize. Cool. New quest. Good. How about me? I'm doing good. Had a little bit of trouble setting this up, but otherwise it's fine. I kind of forgot you need to sign into Xbox Live to play games that you bought on Xbox Live. For the last time, no, I do not play the harmonica. It's a valid question to ask someone who's decided to dress up as a hobo. Going alone? He's not going unless he's coming? Doesn't know what alone means? No. No, he does not. But he's a small child, so it's okay. Get lost. Candy, the house is mine. Yeah, doing good otherwise. Played some D&D today. It was very slow progress. We ran into a wizard that was much higher level than us, and one of our guys got stuck in a force cube. Or a force sphere for a while. It's like to be him. That's how it goes sometimes. Boom. That was an A. Okay, maybe I should have tried to attack the warlock first. I think I can still get the guardsman down. It's better to kill at least one. Ouch. And I'm on fire. Alright, well, you're on fire. Girlfriend played a bit of Baldur's Gate. Oh, nice. I have heard good things. Oof. Your first D&D experience? Oh, wow. It's kind of amazing in this day and age. Isn't there battle stamps? Sadie sells them in the park and they're awesome. Okay, well, I'll go to the park after I hit this thing. And hit this thing. And go down this narrow passage. So, this looks like a park. I don't think this is Sadie, though. It's Daisy. Maybe he means a different park. Oh, right. I think I remember now. Maybe. No, there's just a lot of houses. I do want the battle stamps, but I don't know where the friggin' park is. Oh, there's the park. Oh man, you collect creepy treat cards? I just need a glop to finish my set. Trade you for a rare one. I have one in my own set, but I'll let you know. I have my own set to think about. Let you know if I find any dupes. Sweet! Here's the real park. Bop. Oh, right, we gotta do this. Kids, you're in grave danger. Finally, an adult who sees what's going on. Do I ever? Tonight we are under attack. By Sugar! Is that your nickname for one of the monsters? Sugar is the biggest monster of them all. It rots your teeth, gives you pimples, and makes you fat. Wait a second. And that's why I'm out here tonight promoting healthy eating through the classic game of bobbing for apples. Wanna play? Nope. Great, let's get started. Grab as many as you can before time's up. Green apples are rare and worth more than points than red. Oh, and I only buy organic produce, so watch out for worms and other parasites. What? Go! Oh, right, you gotta wait for them to come up. That's how this game works. You gotta come up with your quota of apple before you can finish. Kind of wish I'd stayed in that. Oh no. Wish I'd stayed in that position, but there we go. Victory. Simple enough. It's an interesting game. You can save in dialogues and loads if you don't dice roll high enough. Oh, that's kind of cute. Let people have their save scum experience. Oh, how you doing, Supreme Menace? Sense of humor is pretty great. Oh, it's a good game. That's one thing to say about Doublefine games. They have good writing. Or at least funny writing. Comes from that LucasArts lineage. That was amazing. You got more apples than a teacher on the first day of school. So what do we win? Candy. Awesome. Wait, is this a trick? Are you supposed to be promoting good dental hygiene? Of course. Here's a sweet reward to remember your lesson. It's called positive reinforcement. Duh. I got 20 pieces of candy for playing bobbing for apples. Did that clear my quest to bob for apples, or do I need to bob for apples better? Complete tier 2. Ah, may as well do it while we're here. Here to learn more about dental hygiene. Well, you came to the right place. Let's get bobbing. How many? 25? Oh, that's not going to be hard. Nope. Alright, well, at least you can't go negative. That was an accident, but it paid off. Yeah. Just eat it. There we go. Easy enough. Whoa, I think you just kept the doctors away for a whole year. So what do I win this time? More candy! It just makes sense. It's the worst side when biting into an apple besides your own teeth being stuck in there. I'm going to guess the worms or something else. I really don't know. You make no sense, but I like you. There's no tier 3, is there? Alright, let's do it. Tier 3. What's up, Zuccotti? How you doing? Bobbing for apples. I even have an apple in my fridge. A couple apples in my fridge I should eat. Maybe that's what I'll eat for breakfast. Or maybe an afternoon snack tomorrow. They say these are green, but they scan more like yellow apples to me. There we go. Tier 3 complete. It's not a worm. Seeing a worm after you bite into an apple is not a bad sight. Half a worm. Comes the catch, but it's a toothbrush. Oh, I get a creepy treat card. That's pretty cool. It's the best prize I got, and the last one. You can play again, but from now on, I'll just be recording your high score for posterity. Meh. Hey, sometimes personal stats are the greatest reward of all. Said every MMO player ever. Possibly. So this is the stamp place. Get your battle stamps here. Can you stop yelling? Yeah, we need to concentrate. We're fighting monsters. In those boring costumes, our costumes are amazing. Yeah, FYI, I've been slaying monsters all night. Now, I'm just saying, use a little zing, a little pow, a little customization. Interested? Depends. What are you charging? Just a few pieces of candy. Small price to pay for battle stamps. So what do these battle stamps do? Glad you asked. Please consult my menu of tonight's specials. Increased chances of dodging enemy attack. Increased attack power. So buying that. I guess I'll buy the cat too. Can I equip? I can only equip one per person presently, so I guess we'll go with that. It's not ideal, but eh. Probably need more costumes. Oh, hey, here's a kid. Yeah, found me booty. I did. I did, in fact, talk to his booty. Bingo, half a worm. Oh, what's up, Steven? How you doing? Ate a Cosmic Chris, finally. Big win. Oh, yeah. Feel fulfilled when you outdamage your entire team as a tank. Definitely. But you don't chew immediately so you can spit it out and see half a worm. Usually I cut my apples up out of some form of laziness. Oh, hello. Hello, police. Do you know anything about monsters invading the town and stealing all the candy? Oh, they also kidnapped my... Very funny, kid. Happy Halloween to you, too. I'm serious. This is an emergency. Okay, I'll add your complaint to the police log. Man, I hate working holidays. Clank. Saving content. Please do not turn off your console. I wasn't planning to. Transactional rights. It's important. Please don't touch my dress. It's silk. Fancy. Alright. Now because I've gone over here, I've kind of lost where I was in the pattern, but we're not going to care too much about that because we got more candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Alright, let's attack the mailbox. And let's fight. Let's see if we can get a fight here. Humans! Filthy, bag-carrying humans! 2 trucks. Oh, whoa! Hello. Ad purchase. Haven't seen that in a while. I don't know what to say about that. What am I looking at? Okay, I'm just gonna go with the... Oh, attack the warlock that's weaker first. Yeah, that's a slightly improved amount of damage. Yeah, getting rid of one of them first is always a win. Especially if I can use my better attack on the other. Oh, that's gonna be great. Or they'll buff each other. Well, I planned to have my stronger dude attack that, but okay. It's only gonna last one more turn anyway. That's not X. I need to get better at my controls. See what this is first. I can't listen to it. Oh, it's by Lemon Demon. That's fine. Approved! I thought that looked familiar. I have definitely seen that picture before in reference to Neil Sierra. Sierra, I think is that his name? Have more attacking power and more health in battle. Sweet. Not that I need it presently, but I think the attack eventually I'll need to be close to max. Keep attacking things. You get in that backyard there. Let's see. Pop that. Visit the house. May as well. Need to revamp some of the ad stuff. Oh, look at you kids in your adorable costumes. Candy. Blurry background. Probably does not help the encoding bit rate. Oh, he's hiding, but he's doing it really badly. Dang, did my reflection of my glasses give me away? No, it was the fact you were standing, hiding behind this station wagon. It was a terrible hiding spot, kid. Just really rubbish. Absolutely terrible. Keep assaulting random objects. Alright, what do you got here, Abe? Sorry, this ramp is on a need-to-know basis, as in you need to know the password. Okay, I guess we'll have to get the password from some other president. One more? Nope. Just wander around and collect some candy, because I don't see any reason why not. The game hasn't given me an impetus to do otherwise. Hello. 20 pieces of candy. It was the glasses. Need a background the game shipped yesterday. Yep. Let him believe it so he makes the same mistake again. Oh, that's not a bad idea, honestly. It's not a bad idea. Hurry, I gotta get back before the commercial ends. So you can tell this game is old because people used to have to, like, deal with commercials. They didn't have TiVo back then, usually. Or, you know, watch on a streaming service, you can just turn it off. Or pause it when you're ready. I've actually... Oh, I have been here. Okay. Let's cover the surface area. There's the gate. Alright, let's do the other side of the street then. Make sure we don't miss nothing. Don't be greedy. 1 piece of candy each. That does remind me, like, this month has gone by so fast. Like, it's already, what, the 20th, 21st? Which means there's not that much October left. Like, at all. There's still so much to be done. So much to be done. Lock this door. Grr. You look just like my parents, from who I am bitterly estranged. That was odd. Wow, do you pay people for stuff like Sky, which has a lot of ad breaks and a lot of them? Yeah. Cable TV originally didn't have ads, which was one of the big selling points. Imagine that. Just imagine. Alright, less HP. 1 piece of candy floods the bag. It was 1 flood of candy. It worked out. Yeah, if you've never played this before, it plays very much like Paper Mario. With pretty simple gimmicks. I think the next one has more Paper Mario style gimmicks. Where you have to like do things like rapidly press buttons and other things. I think this one is pretty much just timed hits. But I like the purity of concept. This guy was known as Premier. One. And oh. I could have just let him... I could have just defended and let him die. That might have been faster, but whatever. Ooh, no stuff. Fruity Foam. That's not what I need. I need a Glop. Gloop. Guard. Alright, we have cleared that part. We've cleared this part. We can't get past El Presidente. Oh, something to hit. The game will let me attack things. I am going to attack them. It's just how it is. There's the park. Let's see. We've taken care of this. Oh, we haven't talked to this one yet. Oh, never mind. We have talked to Hobo Joe. Ah. So many small things that get strung up on here. I had the same costume when I was your age. You get a little extra for that. Well, she was a robot too? Were robots invented back then? Knights certainly were, though. Look at that amazing pathing where the game just like, nah, I'm just giving up. I'm just going to warp him over to you. There's no way I'm going to be able to figure that one out. Right, we took care of that house. We took care of this area. The other houses over there are the ones I live at. We took care of this guy. We talked to the mummies. We hit the fire hydrant. Here's another house. Robots have been around. Oh, that's true, actually. What, the Mechanical Turk, I think, was the first one? Don't know if they would have been called robots. You kids look great. But yeah, automatons of various sorts, I suppose, certainly did exist. Oh, man. There's a game, a point-and-click adventure game called Siberia, which is all about automatons. Not robots. The automatons get very mad if you call them robots. That's just how the game is. It's an interesting game. Definitely a product of its time, though. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just candy. Take all your candy. Thank you very much. Backyard. That's relevant to my interests. Where do I get in there? Either way, we're going to clear this house first. Had Siberia in your library for years that we're checking out. I'm not trying on these humans' clothes. How dare you? If you like point-and-click adventure games, it's pretty good. There's a couple of bits of bullshit in that game, including the leg puzzle. But for the most part, it's a fairly well-done game. The dialogue is a little bit awkward because it was translated, I think, from... Was it French? It's a little bit awkward, but it's not that bad. Me and Snyder had a good time with the first game. The second game was weirder and not in a good way, and we haven't played the third or fourth games. Oh, and the mammoth, and the Draw Me a Mammoth puzzle. That puzzle was also bullshit. Part of that was the environment we were playing in, because it was really hard to see the thing we needed to see on the projector screen because of low visibility at times. But that one did feel like bullshit. Other than that, I can say that game is pretty good. Ooh, dodged. Oh, must be the cat power. Like Sam and Max / Monkey Island, but not necessarily point and click. Yeah, it's definitely not like LucasArts. One thing, you can't die in that game, as far as I know. At least I never successfully died. So it has that kind of LucasArts point and click adventure game. But it's not a farce. The game is not, funny. Or, like, not intentionally funny, usually. Like, pretty much all the LucasArts games, aside from, I think, The Dig, are all kind of silly. Before you say it, I prefer the term Wiccan. Noted. Don't care, but noted. It plays it very seriously. If you like pre-rendered backgrounds, like Final Fantasy VII's, it does look really good that way. See my kids out here, tell them to get on home. So yeah, I think worst comes to worst, install it, play it for a few minutes, and decide whether or not you like it. Like, if it's already in your Steam library, it costs you nothing, really. Oh, I guess, actually, no, that's not true. The game is kind of awkward to get to run on modern systems, so I would probably say that might be a reason to not recommend it. Siberia 2 had an even worse problem where, without installing a sketchy third-party DLL into the game, the time sync or the voice stuff was off, and that caused the game to soft lock in some place, I think. It was really awkward. But we used the random thing, and it kind of worked out, but still, it wasn't a good way to go. Oh. Sorry, this storm drain is a hazard, and off limits to anyone who doesn't know the password. Hello. Another kid. Busted by the yard cop again. That's the Hobo's Blues. I don't think that's the Hobo's Blues. I'm pretty sure the Hobo's Blues are different than that. I feel like I'm missing something, but either way, things are going well. Trick or treat. You look adorable. That's a huge insult where I come from. Have access to the whole entire trilogy? Yeah, I would say install it, give it a shot. If it doesn't work, really don't even look back. I guess maybe you could like throw the Steam install into ScumVM and have a better shot of it working. I think it supports that class of games, but I don't know. My experience with ScumVM and things that aren't packaged with it, like certain games on Steam, has been pretty bad. But it's only because I was trying to run... Oh, what was that weird game? There was a FMV kind of game. It was released... God, why can't I remember what it's called? I was considering playing with some friends, but I just could not get the setup to work. The only environment I could get it to work in was a Mac emulator, and that was just not fun, and it would often crash on exit, which made me a bit dubious about whether or not it would work at all. And I tried it on Windows 98, and I tried it on ScumVM, but you need to have an install of it for it to work on ScumVM, but you can't install this on modern systems because the installer is 16-bit. So... yeah, I need to remember what that was. It might have even been a director game, which makes me even more surprised. I guess because it was like a really old one. I don't know. It didn't work on the Windows 98 machine. Right, we already talked to her. Let's talk to El Presidente again. Be careful. People are watching. Watching us do what? If you don't know, then you must not be doing it. It's a very patriotic Halloween house. Sorry. Private party for patriotic heroes. That's us. Your costumes celebrate science and the monarchy. How is that patriotic? Look, I have a colleague in front of the steps over there. He might be able to inspire you. Let's just say, or just tell her I said it's a matter of manifest destiny. Got it? Alright. I have a manifest destiny. You should see a doctor about that. Here, let me give you this prescription. Statue of Liberty costume. Alright. I am down for this. Need to find some more kids, need a glop thing, and need to rescue my sister. And I've almost completed all the houses. I'm ahead on some things here, just behind on others. PS3 solves all problems and more. Man, PS3. The PS2 was a more... also solved a lot of problems. Like missile targeting. Or was it the PS1? No, it was PS2. It was PS2. It used to be illegal to export PS2s to, like, Korea, North Korea, because we were afraid that the advanced technology inside of it would be used to power missiles. It was a different time. It's about time you kid volunteered. School Bake Scale is counting on you. Actually, Mrs. Putterpam. We need to get past you so we can trick-or-treat at all the houses. So this big gate will... Nonsense! Trick-or-treating can wait. I need help making pies, or else we'll have to cut our PE classes. No PE? Right on! How dare you speak to your principal so irreverently? I will see you Monday morning in my office. No, please. My mom will kill me if I have to go to your office again. Is there something else we can do to see that Everett doesn't get in trouble, ma'am? Yes. You can fetch me an ingredient to help me with the pie bake. Hurry, before I change my mind and give you both detention on Monday. Man. Principal's a hard ass. For that, I'm destroying your decorations. We're not really going to help that old battle axe, are we? Yeah, we don't have much of a choice, kiddo. We have to get past her, so we trick-or-treat every house, or that black gate won't open. Wow, sibling love is a powerful thing. No, I just don't want to get grounded. Alright, let's think. What would make a good ingredient for a pie that's not a pumpkin or an apple? We never asked her what we actually wanted. We can't find any pie ingredients, Mr. Putterpam. Mrs. Putterpam. Children these days always want someone else to solve their problems. You're barking up the wrong tree if you think I'm going to help. I need to attack a tree. Okay. Where could this tree be? Need about tree fitty. You want passwords? You probably should tell your kids to give you the damn access codes without blowing a grish. The Age of Beowulf or whatever. Yeah, school giving you shit outside of school. Reasons I'm glad I'm an adult. They can't do that to me anymore. Need a tree. Special tree. Now, since I'm right here, may as well save. Alright, so I need to get her an item. I need to find stuff for the Statue of Liberty costume. Manifest Destiny. Shh, you want the whole neighborhood to hear? Okay, cool. That was the next step, then. Oh, I wanted to talk... we'll come back to El Presidente. Go. Cardboard acquired. Need a password? Nah, man. There's a circle of trust in here. There's a lot of Abes. I got a feather duster for that? Huh? Need a password? Nope. Oh, it just says the same thing. Putterpam. What a weird name. I know there's candy over there. I can just get it. There we go. School tried to do that once to you, and you fought him. Winning with that was one of your proudest moments. Nice. All right. Well, that's it for the area behind here. Got 2 items out of a few. Oh, right. The other kid. There was another El Presidente to talk to on the far side of town. What he says. Same dialogue. Not worth. I like the little motion blur trail. And plus, Heelys just look like they're fun. I've never actually used them, but they look fun. Probably never will, because I'm a full-grown adult and falling on my ass would really hurt. What's the password? Manifest Destiny? Well, you got powerful friends. That's all I gotta say. Into the storm drain! Looks cool in there, but I get soaked. Ah, that was what Howluta was talking about. Oh, back to being a robot. Over here. Oh. Cheat. Statue of Liberty. Now this is patriotic. Actually, it's a symbol of freedom from tyranny, which is different and more inclusive concept than loyalty to country. But will get us into that guy's party? Absolutely. But it doesn't have robot Heelys, so we're sticking with the robot. Oh, that just puts me over here. That really wasn't what I was expecting to happen. Which actually is further away from the party. I think. Oh, here we are. Here's the President Party. Okay, swap back to being Statue of Liberty. Lady Liberty, such a glorious American symbol, built by American hands. It was actually made in France. That's okay. My costume's made in China. Don't tell anyone. Now get in here. Ah, cheesy. Cherry tree is a descendant of the very cherry tree cut down by George Washington himself. That's what my dad says. Oh, dads and their amusing lies. Ah, there are other Lincolns here, but I'm the only she-Lincoln. Schlincoln. Oh, that word doesn't sound good. Anyone feel like singing the national anthem? Oh, Canada. This is the most patriotic party I've ever been to. Too many Lincolns. I knew I should have gone as a Jefferson. Jeffersonian. It's a squirrel? Oh, right. Actually, I don't think the Statue of Liberty has a field power. Change costumes, right. Looking at my hands, being like, okay, what do I do here? B. Eat it, squirrel. Got my cherry pie. These cherries are perfect for pie. Everett, your night costume is extremely useful. It is an honor to serve the quest. That is suspicious right there. Wow, people are breaking stuff. Finally, this party's off the hook. Ooh, a piece of candy. Alright, back to that. How do I change his costume? Is there an option for that somewhere? Costume patterns, status. Yeah, I don't think I can actually change his costume without doing like some weird rotation things. Like I steal the knight costume, and then I go Lady Liberty. He stays Robot, and then I switch Robot and that, and he stays Statue of Liberty. There we go. Perfect. Did I get another one of these cards? Wasn't paying that much attention. Not gonna lie to you. Need it. Don't have it. How many Lincolns in the neighborhood can dress up as? Lincolnette is way better. Thank you. Cherries, this is your ingredient? Did you happen to notice that it's Halloween night? We're sorry, Mrs. Putterpam. This is all we could find on such short notice. Maybe come in, please? Yes, fine. Back to your trick-or-treating. Leave me to save the school by myself. Again. Mrs. Putterpam. It's a weird name. Does not flow off the tongue. Oh, man. I could have made a joke about one of the Lincolns being too continental. Oh, well. The cherries you gave me tested positive for squirrel rabies. I had to throw the whole pie out, you delinquents. I didn't know squirrels had rabies. Huh. Disconcerting. Alright, here we go. Back in. We'll get to see the Statue of Liberty in action, hopefully. No, we won't. Please, take as much as you can, or I'll eat it all myself. That's why I don't buy Halloween candy anymore. Even when I lived somewhere where children were more likely to come in. Man, I hope I'm the only banana this year. Last year was a total banana fest. Banana fest destiny. Oh, nope. Nothing over here yet. Seen the Lincoln costume, but it's counterplay to the Booth costume. Just imagine some people getting confused. One person dresses up as Lincoln, and the other person dresses up as, like, a Booth out of a diner. How you doing, McEmblem? Mario Wonder's taken over your life? I'm not surprised. I've heard good things. But I have resisted its siren call. Instead, I'm sticking to older school classics. Hard for me to call Xbox 360 old school, but at this point it might actually be. And I am playing it on my Xbox 360. That is a thing that is happening. I think last time I played this, I played it on Xbox One. I played a whole lot better. But instead, we're dealing with frame dropping and stuff, and it's just how it's gotta be. But it's not a long enough game for this to actually matter. And also, it's a little bit easier for me to set up capture via VGA than it is to set up capture via HDMI. Goes to show you how weird my setup is. It wouldn't be too difficult, but like the HDMI splitter is just kind of a pain in the butt. Never sure if it's going to work or it's going to start dropping sounds when I change inputs. Totally old school at this point, yeah. Beaten everything, gone back for collectibles. Oh, dang. How long did it take you, out of curiosity? Because, like, that sounds like it's not a very long game in some ways. Like, what, it's been out since today-ish? PS3, yeah, it's 17 years old. It can't vote yet. Once it can vote, then it's officially old school. We'll go with that. Not a long time. See how many hours you logged? Yeah, I'll be curious to see how the speedruns pan out. That's the thing I'd probably be most interested in, you know, after playing it. Which I will eventually. Not now. Not now. I'll probably play it after it cools down a bit. Maybe December, honestly. I've got enough stuff I need to get done. On the ramp, you stupid robot. Oh, just candy. I mean, candy's nice and all, but, you know, just candy. I was kind of hoping for more useful, random items. Already bopped these. Already bopped them. Oh, man, I'm so close to leveling up. Alright, we're done with that interlude. Let's save the game. Because it's so easy to. We'll save it twice. It can vote over here. Oh, I didn't know the voting age was lower there. Great costumes. I want them now. 2033 Heroes Switch and PS4 are ancient. Arguably, Switch is already ancient for the library. That's true. Aren't they going to do like a revamp or something, or like give it the 3DS treatment where it just consistently gets more powerful over time? I want to target the Shaman. Boom! 42 damage. That's not bad. Ooh, oh, right. Okay, this does have more Mario, Paper Mario styles. $34. Oh, so I'm not going to be able to kill the Shaman this turn. Well, I'll be able to kill it, but it'll take both attacks. Unfortunate. Switch isn't being helpful, telling you 5 hours or more. Definitely on the more side. Okay. Yeah, I just ballpark it, like, I don't know, 20 hours or something, 15, 10, if you can. I don't need an exact number. What does Anthem do? This is very patriotic. It heals you. Nifty. That was worth finding out. One of those, I've definitely forgotten a few things about this game. It's technically correct. I feel like it's every 3 months you're hearing about a Switch 2 or a Switch upgrade. And it's totally next to it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, but if Nintendo wants to keep trundling along on older tech, it's not like it's out of character for them. Like, the Wii and Wii U were not that far away technologically. And the Wii wasn't that far away from the GameCube in some ways. Standing on the shoulders of giants is great and all, but 12 to 14, not long, but very much I'm going to replay this every year game. Nice. Oh, Last Kids, I'll take it all. I'll definitely take all the candy. What's up, Tara? It's definitely going to be a thing in that next coming year. Absolutely. I guess speaking of Halloween, they finally turned on holiday names on SMW Central, so everyone has to endure my absurdly long holiday name that is not all that dissimilar from my regular name. Oh, I like this kid's costume. I wish I could be a lizard. Fire breath, fire breath. Hey, why aren't you dying from my fire breath? Maybe from your bad breath, kid. What else do we find here? Oh, I've been here before. Well, I've been close to here before. Oh, hey, there's a house here. Just makes sense. I think we're close to picking up all the houses, too. Let's see our quests. 18 out of 20. So these are the last 2 houses. I still need to find a kid and a glop card. Hopefully we'll find both of those soon. Happy Halloween! It's reasonable dialogue, but it's just kind of disappointing at this point. Alright, into the door. Ah, nice bag of candy. I'll take it. Oh man, I haven't really had much of my drink. Delicious, appropriate apple cider. May I see your trick-or-treating license? That would have been a way better line. Like, a way better line. Ah, I might be able to kill this guy straight up. Nope. Alright. 1 attack, 1 heal. Which means I have to waste my whole turn killing the shaman again. Yeah, good thing even without the time hit, I'm still gonna get it. You want more mystery dungeons? There's DQ Mystery Dungeon, Etrian Odyssey one, Shiren the Warrior, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. That's true. Last year for 9.9 for Cyrano Day, I did play one of what was effectively Toho Mystery Dungeon. Was pretty fun. Not sure it's a good stream game because like you have the Japanese voice acting. Oh, there's the glop I need. And the reading, and it didn't quite work out. I'd consider trying it again, but Sensors are now showing, oh, guards are ready. Report back to HQ for immediate evac. Good thing they keep the door open. Gonna save. See if there's any other things I can attack. I can get the Glop card, but I'm missing a kid. Hello. Assaultable item. Oh, hey, kid wants to trade. Click treat cards. Fruity Foam. What would you say if I did have a Fruity Foam card? Impossible. How many packs of cards did you have to open to get it? I'll give you this one. Looks like you don't have it yet. Thanks. I had to tear up some packs of ribbons to get it. Quest complete. I didn't know I had the quest, and now I've completed it. The best kind of quest. One you just complete on complete accident. Also missing a kid? Oh no. How you doing, Risky Fondue? Looked like Transformers. They kind of do. Yeah, Statue of Liberty uses a flamethrower. It makes sense. If you're going to give Statue of Liberty an attack, it's either going to be bludgeoning from, you know, the torch. I like it's from Ghostbusters, really. Or you're going to give her a torch. It's one or the other. It's torches all the way down. Ah, there's the kid. 50 pieces of candy. Oh, switch back to the robot. Nope. I want to be the robot. There we go. Can't see me. I'm a ghost. Cheater. Well, at least not the last one. Here's your prize. My parents got it for free when they gave money to public radio. Awesome. This holds way more candy in my old paper bag. Yep, we've upgraded. We now have the NPR tote bag. Truly one of the best candy collecting items. Have I done everything else here? Yo, I need to trade the card to the kid. Oh, I didn't hit this mailbox? Bam, mailbox. Or talk to the pirate? I'm supposed to have lit candles in my hair, like Blackbeard, but my mom said no. His mother is wise. Very wise. I think the park's this way. Go up here. See if I can buy any more battle stamps. Oh, there's more stuff now. We'll just buy them all. I can afford all of them. Let's see, increased crit, slime effect, which gets damage. Oh, splash damage. Counterattack, okay. Egg on your face. I probably should read these things before I buy them. Alright, what do we got here? Increased critical attack. Not sure I care about that, but that's okay. Slime effect. Attacks do splash damage. I kind of like splash damage. Counterattack upon successful defend is definitely happening. Attack power, dodging, HP, egg on your face, ability, damage, and stun a single enemy for one turn. Lame. Nope. AoE sounds more fun. And give this kid his card. Bro, sweet. You are truly the best. Here, I can totally take my extra Choco Nana card for it. Cool. All right, I think with that we're done with this area. Yep. Let's go. NPR tote bag is a good gag. It is. Taking refuge in the bedroom because the house is so cold and open, but the room can be closed off better. Yeah. When it's really cold, I do the same. I usually just head into one bedroom and warm that one. Keep the door closed and all that. It's the right way to go. The worst kind of quests are the ones you cannot do until you talk to the quest giver despite being more than possible. Rats inexplicably dropping their tails now because they talk to the village mob. Greg, the village drunk for 8 rat tails. Yeah, I hate that. Not a fan. Uh-oh. These monsters are just waiting for us. I bet I could sneak up behind them. I could whack them with my pail. I could impale them. Bop! Big fast monster! You just got NPR'd. I bet you're thinking about all things considered now. Oh, probably should have phrased this. Considering all things. Had a good pun today. My sister was telling me about how her boss, she brought in a puzzle to work and how her boss was, because it had these fish on it. Her boss was telling her all about how his daughter is getting a degree in some sort of fish ecology science at the University of Michigan. I'm like, oh, you should next time you see him, you can ask how she's doing at the University of Fishigan. And she's like, man, I wish I'd had that pun then. Oh wow, these guys are not joking around. That really hurt. Oh, I'm dead. I might not be dead. Let's attack the more dangerous one. Yeah, it's still bad. Okay, power up. Yep, still dead. Will Anthem revive? I don't think it's worth burning a turn to find out. I think killing the other Warlock is a smart move. 36, I'll lose 8. I got the counterattack. I could probably afford to try Anthem, but I'm not going to. There's no loss for having someone dead at the end of battle. Big fast chucklehead, yup. Big fast chuckle nuts. Bop. NPR. Smooth and smarmy. Alright, this will be an easier group. No buffing. It's there. Rocket Fist! Sometimes people just need a Rocket Fist. I really need to kill the Shaman faster. This kind of sucks. This is just extending battle. But I do love the counterattack. Oh yeah, 2 counterattacks. Man, I kind of wish I had 2 of those stamps. They're way cooler than the ones I'm currently using. I guess the AoE thing isn't bad. It's just not great. But I'll get rockets next turn, so that should be fun. And I probably should heal, actually. I could probably get away with it. Missiles! Missiles are just too much fun not to use. Oh, they're AoE too! Well, that's nifty. Yeah, definitely make sure the Grubbin dies. I don't think it'll take... I don't know if it's a percentage damage thing. Oh, it must be a percentage damage thing, because he took 17, and the last one I paid attention to was 8. So I gotta pay attention to the percentage damage. He took 17, it's 10%. That's easy. I can do that in my head. Stellaris announced a new DLC. Looks interesting. This game or the DLC? I've never played Stellaris. But yeah, this game's fun. It's not long. It's not difficult. It's actually cheap on Steam right now. I had to look that up. I was curious about what platforms Costume Quest 2 came out on. But like, it's like 75% off right now or something. So if you're interested, definitely just go pick it up. It's cheap enough. It probably plays better on your computer than it does on my 360. DLC can't be trusted, it's made by another company. Yes, the classic. Always weird when that happens. Like, there was that, Diablo 1 DLC, like, expansion that was made by a different company. I understand it wasn't bad, but it wasn't, you know... wasn't the same. It was a staple for a brief period of time, and now it definitely isn't. Definitely is not. Well, this is a different group. Okay. Clonk. Shift target. Rocket punch! So satisfying. I'm still making the right choice with the damage here. Healing. Feria Rogue Book. Anyone hear those? I have not heard of any of those. But yeah, I have not heard any of those. I was gonna say, like, I don't, like, pay attention to too much, but I kind of do. I mean, I go to PAX and stuff. I do find indie games interesting, but I'm not familiar with those titles. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. So dead. Missiles go! Even Brood Wars could develop outside the studio? Really? I didn't know that. Brood War. Of all things. This fight came down way too close to the wire. Wasn't there a Half-Life, like Half-Life Blue Shift that was developed outside of Valve? Yeah, I'm coming to you. Hey, talking Scarecrow. Aren't you afraid? Not really. You should be. You're chasing a very dangerous and powerful witch. Can you help us fight her? No. But I can give you this. Pumpkin costume pattern. I even made fun of the pumpkin earlier. A little something to get you started. Paper mache. Oh, yeah. Who are you? A friend. Alright. Duly noted. What's that? I don't know. Maybe hit it. Open up. Doesn't look like that's gonna work. I suppose some mysteries are even beyond the power of my robot comprehension. That's really odd. It's having some sarcophagi just sitting around. Looks like it's a pretty linear area. I might need the pumpkin first. We're behind schedule, Dorsilla. But it's just these grubbins are so lazy. Especially that one I caught him sleeping under the bus. Oh, that's BoJonn. Just get all this candy loaded in the next 5 minutes, BoJonn, and have it taken to Autumn Haven Mall. Metxel is there, and he says he's found the candy motherlode. Don't be late, or I'll take this staff and make you even more ugly than you are right now. Well, that's unnecessarily personal. Okay, listen up, Bojo. You can have all the candy, and we won't stop you. We just want to, like, that one big piece over there. Are you nuts? That's our prize piece. The boss is going to really love eating that one. It looks super chewy. What? Rattled? If they eat me, I'm totally telling. No one's eating anything except this middle management weasel is about to eat his megaphone. Normally, I like to think of myself as a consensus builder, but my job's on the line here, so I think I'm going to have to show you my mean side. Alright, time to fight the pointy-haired boss. Brood War is made by Sapphire? Huh? Hope the pumpkin costume is just a Pumpkinator. From Fairly Odd Parents? I don't know. Oh, I'm just he's getting promoted. I didn't actually get to read it. Megaphone and BoJonn. I'm gonna attack the Megaphone. In fights like this, it's usually good to go for the other, to attack the thing. It's usually the gimmick part of the fight. Mandatory team building exercise! Ah, okay, that's how he summons critters. I really want to shut this guy up. Oh, don't we all? Alright, that was Protect. I don't know if that lasts a turn. I think I'm going to still attack the Megaphone, because I don't think the Shaman's all that dangerous. Except for my frame rate. I feel like there's a Yo Mama joke here, but you don't want to make it. Ooh, you're going to regret that, BoJonn. Heal the Megaphone. I don't think I regret my choices, though. Alright, I'm gonna missile the Megaphone. I just want it dead. One down. Oh no, the company Megaphone! That was company property! I'm doing fine on HP. Let's kill the Shaman. Come on, BoJonn, attack Everett. You know you want to. Perfect. Get all our good hits in. Healing, unfortunate. Take out the Shaman again. I'm gonna have to kill it eventually. Oh, that was too early. But I think I take out the Shaman this turn, so that's fine too. Ah, didn't hit Everett. Yeah, BoJonn's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. He's on fire. Oh. He's attacking Everett. He doesn't know he's dead yet. No! My synergy! Got some new items, including a cool battle stamp. Why? Do I have to pick today to quit huffing glue? Alright, let's just get on that bus and... After that bus! This is dangerous. Do not do that. Does that say evil all? I wonder what the deal with the sarcophagus was. Like, I don't even remember the sarcophagus. But I think it's possible to return to earlier areas, so I'm not too worried about it. Ouch! I landed on my dice! Quick, let's get inside before they see us in the rearview mirror. As long as he's not, like, hoarding D4s, he won't get hurt too badly. I see that box. I want that box. Where are we? Autumn Haven Mall, I think. Are you sure this is the mall? Looks like a dungeon, which I'm totally prepared for. Part of the mall must still be under construction. You can tell this was made a lot earlier. Oh, look, a dungeon map. You see what I see? Motherlode Candy Emporium. Bingo! You know where they're headed. Then quick, let's go to the candy store. Because, like, you know, a derelict mall wasn't exactly that kind of, wasn't taken that way back then. Whereas now it's a liminal space or something like that. I want to go down that super dark and spooky hallway, but my instincts say not without a bright light. My instincts follow your instincts on this one. Alright, dark side of the mall, that's a problem. Let's see. I see chubby dudes. Too much debris falling from ahead. Alright, yep. Let's go back to Robot. Okay, good. We're still on the right cycle here. It is really awkward to change the other dude's costume. Hey. Bags of garbage. Darth Maul. God. Hey, look, it's a candy store. It's chock full of monsters. Careful, kids. You don't want to go near that place tonight. It's been taken over by teenagers. So those are monsters. Sure they are, especially between the age of 14 and 20. I was going to check out the mall costume party after my shift, but not with those scruffy hooligans running loose. I guess I bought this nifty Space Warrior costume pattern for nothing. Ooh, can we have it? Sure, but take my advice. Stay on the dark side of the mall where it's safe. Cool. Another thing of value. Up. Bop! It's satisfying to have the, like, preemptive attack button. Loved it in Paper Mario. Love it here. Not even the other games that have it. Isn't that Neptunia? Bruiser and Guardsman. They both have the same HP. Let's attack the Bruiser first. He looks tougher. They might have higher defense. But it might not matter. It might not matter. It occurs to me I should pay attention so I can get my defensive things on. I like how we're outside the mall. Like, I didn't even consider the backgrounds here, but, like, there's a burger joint over there. Like, this is just a very aesthetically pleasing game. Earthbound. Thank you. That's another good one. In that specific domain. He would have been dead by now if I'd gotten my counterattack. He's dead now, of course. The Mario Luigi games? Yeah, I haven't played those. Or much. I played a little bit of the first one for a few minutes, but never enough. I didn't really play GBA games outside of the Metroids. And I guess DS, the Chrono Trigger. Edible hat? Oh, man, I want an edible hat. I'd love to have an edible hat so, like, you know, can tell people I'll eat a hat and then actually mean it. Trick or treat. Uh-oh, I wasn't expecting trick-or-treaters with all the construction. Don't have any candy, but you can have these old snow boots I found when cleaning out my shop. Cool. Snow boots. That's probably part of the weird warrior thing. Still looking for candy? Try the other side of the mall. Wait for the, like, monk dudes to turn around. Candygram! First one's real good. Maybe one day. I need to talk to Squiggles. I might need to borrow a console from him next week. I was looking into something and I'm like, I can actually make this work. I'm very tempted to. I think the one on the right needs to die, because he has a giant barrel of explosives. And I'm mildly opposed to other people having giant barrels of explosives. I want a giant barrel of explosives, but I can't have the giant barrel of explosives. And I should check out the stamp that the boss dropped. Like, boss drop items tend to be pretty good, just as a general rule in RPGs. I think I'm going to try to do something clever here. We'll see how well it works. I might just end up not killing the grenade. No! Crap. I forgot to change targets again. Now they're both really healthy. And none of them are attacking Everett. Missile 1, doesn't matter which. Oh, he's already dead, he just doesn't know it. Whoosh. Ooh, candy cinnamon brain. I'm not sure those flavors go together. Hey, this is a construction scene zone. Where's your safety equipment? Here, take this safety visor so you guys don't get hurt, okay? Thank you, sir. Safety first. Alright, we're actually getting one of our costumes made. Probably not the pumpkin. Probably not the pumpkin. Ooh, janitor. Hey, wake up. What? We're with the recycling committee. Have any bottles for us? Yeah, knock yourself out, kid. Just keep the noise down, okay? People working over here. Empty soda bottle. That should do it. We have all the items for the Space Warrior costume. Most excellent. Most triumphant. That is by far the most authentic Captain Starblazer costume I've ever seen. The level of detail on the fusion armor is first rate. I wanted to check out the stamp. That was on my list. New. Scare ability. Chance to cause a single enemy to flee. That's lame. Ooh. 20 pieces of candy. Not so fast. Alright, I'll take it. He gets preemptive on this one. But I want to check out what this ability is. Like how this critter works. See if the Space Warrior is an improvement over the robot. Because I do like the robot. Alright, same basic premise, does about the same amount of damage. Does mean I could move the robot over to Everett, which could be nice. Oh yeah, that might actually kill the shaman. Oh no. Attacked the wrong thing. And it wouldn't kill the shaman. Wish I could put more than one stamp, but that's probably overly broken. Okay, we got problems. I'm not gonna get Anthem till next turn, so I'm kinda hoping that they target a different critter. He's dead. I'm in trouble. Well, I'm at full health. Let's see if Anthem revives. I kind of doubt it will, but it's worth a shot. It does not. I wasted a turn. But... oh, I'm toast. I can't take this fight. I forgot about the runaway animations. I have to try again. Like, I got unlucky there. That light up sword is pretty great. Ah, nuts. Alright, try again. Much like Chrono Cross, you can just run away and immediately go and fight the same critters. I just hope they don't attack Reynold over and over. That's the thing. So I think the thing here is that this might be slightly better, but I think it's also more fragile. Like, I think the robot had more base HP. Alright, well, he wasted a turn. That works for me. I'm trying to think of anything else to happen, but it's not been that long since I last streamed. Yeah, those Spanish Halloween ROM hacks are pretty good. I might try the next contest as well. That's better. If they get the reprisal. Okay. Let's try Meteor Avalanche, because I have no idea what it does. But I definitely want to make sure that dies. I'll get some AoE. It won't be great, but at least I'll get some percentage damage. I did 5. I think that the Spaceman is not for me. Kind of hoping I get an extra party member when you enter a new area and the enemies started power scaling hardcore. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. But at least I got this fight just because the RNG went my way. It was really hard to see that Y button in there. Victory! Another edible hat. I do love edible hats. Gummy hats, at least. Alright, let's shift to Robot. How does this work? Shift that, there we go. Light up sword is pretty neat. It's true, Everett. Oh, come on, don't come over here. Or actually do. Bop. You should consider another line of work. Oh, I can cancel that? Oh, that's awesome. Also, that is a hardcore medic dude. Yeah, the robot does more damage than the Spaceman. But if I can nuke a healer in one round, that's way better than what I was doing before in terms of resource conservation. Hey, it's a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. 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 They're right there in the background. If I'd attacked the other one, they'd both be dead. That one would be dead, but I didn't. I was too focused on the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. God. There was a particularly lousy piece of art I saw in a Canadian art museum, which was a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man that was, how did it work? What it would do is it was activated by its own movement, and it even had a plaque saying sometimes it gets stuck and you have to, like, remind it to move. It was really lame. There was also a conveyor belt that moved at a ridiculously slow speed to drop paper, those, like, punched holes, I guess? It was silly. It's the nature of modern art, though. Alright, so that's where the Detrius was falling on me. Here we go. Yeah, I bet your Space Warrior thing would let you cut through it like butter. Really buttery darkness. Buttery darkness. They're not going to care. Alright, back to Robot. It's hard to give up Robot, honestly. Like, it's not the best costume, but the Heelys. You just don't want to give up the Heelys. Candygram! The hard part was inventing the Candygram. Oh, only one? Oh, this is going to go fast. In fact, this might be a one-rounder if I'm lucky. Nope. I am not lucky. Oh yeah, waste the turn buffing yourself when you have no HP. Brilliant move, Monster Sam. There we go. No problems. Keep forgetting my beverages over there. He is asleep. Good place to sleep, the Dark Maul. Which button was it to skip this? X pauses. I don't know why you would want to pause it. They're all basically the same critter. So we'll go with the one in the middle first. Because it doesn't actually matter at the very start of the fight, at least. It'll matter once I start getting some counters in, but... Counter is so good. I can't ignore the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Like, that's literally the only thing I can see in this fight now. It's wrong, but I don't want to be right. That camera motion. It's still better to take out one than have multiple remaining. Doesn't matter if I missed the timing on that one. Plus, we have our big attacks coming up this turn. Missiles, go! Still not sure if there's, like... Probably should have used the other one. Yeah, well. One's dead. All good. Oh, what's up, Zhang? How you doing? Finished the game from last time. Which game and which last time? If you're talking about yesterday, I completed all of the non-testing levels that were available. I guess I also did beat Phantasmagoria 2, but that might have been a while ago. The boat game. The boat game? Wait, what boat game? Did I play a boat game recently? Now I'm actually confused. Oh, the boat game. I gotcha. Yeah, I did not complete Equinox. I got into the final dungeon and got kind of stuck. I could not figure out where I needed to go, and so I ended up playing some Kaizo for a little bit and then going to bed. But no, I did not manage to complete it, unfortunately. It's still on my list of things to complete, and I will take care of it in time, but not today. I have a giant list of the requests on Discord and their current level of progress, for most of which it's none. Except Dark Souls, which has a fair bit. But I did get out of the ghost ship area and into the final dungeon. Ah, nuts. Yeah. I think there's probably about 2 or 3 more, maybe 1 to 2 more hours left in Equinox. I just don't know when I'll get back to it. Need to find a time with the requester, which might be a little bit difficult. Oh, I switched characters for this. I was so confused for a second. Yeah, I play enough games sometimes and stripe them or play them in weird orders that it's easy to get confused sometimes. But right now, Costume Quest, because Costume Quest is thematic and fun. It's just a really good game. Like, it's an RPG that doesn't outstay its welcome. You don't need to spend 600 hours leveling your way through it. You can easily play the whole thing in an afternoon. Or I didn't want to do Meteor Crash. Oh well, I'll just use the candy explosions. Though I guess that doesn't really count the DLC. And the second game is actually a fair bit longer, if I recall correctly. But it's been a while. Actually busted out the Xbox 360 to play this and had a bit of a false start at the beginning of the stream, where I was playing the demo version on mistake. Because I wasn't logged into my Xbox account properly, so I had to stop and do that. Which is something I should just remember to do in the future, whenever I do this. But I haven't used this machine in over a year. I'm gonna turn around. Don't trust him. Evil never wins. It frequently wins. Okay, it's either Y or B that causes it to exit the animation early. Ooh, I missed. Missed the timing. That's bad for the medic. Better to be a bit late. I think if I had the timing, he might have died in one round, but now he's going to heal up, and that's going to suck. But at least I got a nice reprisal. I'd like to at least play a couple other Halloween games before the season ends, and I'm, you know, looking at it, there's only 10 days left. Not a lot of time. I guess it wouldn't have killed him, huh? He's dying this time. But I went and tried to get another one set up. I'll talk to Squiggles about getting some equipment for it next weekend. Do it close to Halloween times. It's a game I know that Fiskbit will want to watch. Unless he is a big fan of it. Ah, dang it. Ah, it doesn't matter. Missile barrage! He's already dead and he doesn't know it. Even though the cards don't do anything, it's so satisfying to have them drop. It does add something to the game. Do. We did the mash. We did the monster mash. It was a smash. It was a graveyard smash. We did the mash. It caught on in a flash. We did the mash. We did the monster mash. I know I've said this in like 3 consecutive streams, but the monster mash was a real dance. It's where you try to do the mashed potato while also keeping your limbs, like, locked. It looks really painful to try and do. Oh boy, this is actually a bad start to this fight. And I have no healing. I guess it's a bad start, but it isn't a... It's fine. It's a bad start, but it's okay. Oh, even better. Cool. Everett's going to do a counter here. We'll be able to take out one of them next turn easy. And you're going to waste the turn buffing the guy who's about to die. Brilliant. Actually, yeah, my specials are up this turn. It's a rare RPG that doesn't have items to use. But there's no items in battle, so every battle you just have to kind of face as it is. You can't use an elixir if you're afraid. Very different design. Alright. We're somewhere new. Greetings. All of our gate operators are currently away from their desks. The gate will automatically open when all stores in the mall have been emptied of candy. If you would like to leave a message for Dorsilla the Witch, please press or say 1. Listen, whoever's in there, you don't want to eat my sister! She's stringy and awful. My sister smells, she's annoying, and her costume is embarrassing. In fact, I wish she had never been born! Wow! Well, sometimes. Okay, that's fine then. But she's my sister, and that means she's mine to terrorize, not yours. So open up. Beep. To erase your message and re-record it. Oh, never mind. This is pointless. We're just gonna have to go trick-or-treating our way through this thing. Oh no. Truly a fate worse than chess. Alright, let's save. And I think... What? Okay, hold up a sec. What was this? Oh, I can't get over there yet, but there is an open sarcophagus there. That's actually interesting to me. Alright, let's swap costumes again, because I prefer to rollerblade around. Sorry, kids. The monorail transport is down. Been down all night. Yeah, the monsters are probably messing it up. Oh no. Haha. You kids think we got a case of the gremlins? Throwbogs, actually, but don't worry. We'll take care of them. Haha, you kids. Well, if you do, I'll let you ride free all night. How about that? Alright, that's promising. Look, all the stores are open for trick-or-treating. I like how it turned to candy really quick instead of cash. Never been trick-or-treating in a mall before. This is awesome. I have done the mall trick-or-treating thing before. I don't think I really liked it more than going through the neighborhood. You didn't start with 1. The message wasn't saved. Nope. Kind of weird there's no items, because once a character gets KO'd or you're on fire or whatever, screw you. Yeah, pretty much. There are more costumes later, and that does kind of help things. But my near mint cinnamon brain card is slightly off-center. It makes my head hurt. I would trade anything for a mint version. You don't have one, do you? I wish I did. I'll let you know if I find something. I'll try to pretend that's not slightly crooked till then. It was so annoying. I had a door fall down, and it actually ended up hitting a bunch of cards bizarrely. Really oddly positioned that. Kind of unfortunate, but like, I was never planning to sell them anyway. Trick or treat. Here's some candy and a coupon for a 50% off next visit. Up. There's 12 in the mall. Gotta fix the monorail, and I need to get a guy card. Okay. Just figured it'd be worth checking out. Hey, it's our friend, the Scarecrow. Hey, how'd you get here, mysterious Scarecrow? I am where I need to be, at the speed of thought. Cool, could you teach us how to do that? No. But I can give you this. Orange paint. Alright, we're getting closer to being a pumpkin, I guess. Not really sure I want to be a pumpkin, but okay. Fine. Let's see. I'm sorry, you need one more friend with you to enter the group category. What are you supposed to be? Shoot, I thought I had this costume in the bag until she showed up. You can't beat my costume. I'm invincible! You see those princesses? Some people have no creativity. My mom's hair actually looks like this. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, hey kids, thanks for joining my protest. Your what? I'm protesting all the sweet shops and unhealthy food vendors in the mall. With a bobbing for apples game? Yep, it's symbolic. Of what? You'll find out. Who's ready for bobbing for apples again? Or, our intern made this minigame, we are going to make you play it a lot. Kind of felt the same way of like all you can guff in Castle Crashers. Like, they made these other silly little minigames that aren't actually fun. The only reason you'd ever play them is to get the achievements. Ah, amazing! You got the heck out of those apples. Here's your candy. What? I get it free from the stores around here. Helps keep costs down. It's an odd protest. Come again. Guess we gotta stamp away from him really quick. Made a protest, something? That's the spirit. Let's get protesting. Whatever it is, I'm against it. This help that this minigame isn't actually like difficult. The time allowances. Basically, it's almost never worth it to pick up a red apple, unless there's nothing else on the board to get. Huh, that's kind of cool. Didn't realize that critters could walk past here. Looked for 10 minutes, and you feel like this is the weirdest fever dream in a long time. How you doing, fries? This time you get even more candy. How is this helping protest unhealthy food at the mall? Well, fill up on candy and stay away from the deep-fried pizza stand, right? He has a point. No, there's always room for deep-fried pizza. I don't think pizza would be all that good deep-fried, honestly. I don't know, I'm a fan of this category of game, but I can't really point to other things that are in this category where, like, kids are off on a fun adventure. The stakes are not terribly high because it's all kind of silly. Just kind of enjoyable. And it even has silly minigames. Come on, you gotta spawn me some greens. I'm actually in trouble unless I get this green. There we go. Did Fistpick make me do acid again? I don't think he's had me do acid once. Congratulations, you're now a card-carrying member of my protest. A creepy treats card, to be specific. Pizza Sunday. Yeah. Alright, well. Making progress. No, I just like this game. I bought it when it came out. Made by Doublefine, the people who made things like Psychonauts and that not terribly good adventure game that people kickstarted a lot of money for. I just felt like playing it. Was considering trying to get Trespasser to work, but I didn't want to put the effort in. You found me. We're playing Mall and Seek. Want to play? Final 6 of us. You get a prize. It is a bit of a formulaic game, though. Every area has the same sort of things. Trick or treat. Deep fried pizza is a thing? That's not surprising. This whole trick-or-treating mall thing was my idea. I mean, deep fried everything. The Texas State Fair or other state fairs frequently do this. Deep fried butter. Doesn't sound good. People still did it. Sorry, I don't do love potions for charity cases. Deep fried Kool-Aid, which turned out to be really lame because it was just like Kool-Aid that was put into the batter of like funnel cake, which I guess could conceivably be good, but eh. You could do things that are similar to pizza but deep fried, like deep fried pizza balls could be good. I think I saw like a concept like that done on Binging with Babish. That could be fun. It was in the pizza ball episode. They're the same thing. I may as well just kill them. But I don't think like just taking a slice of pizza and deep frying it is going to make it any better. Is all I'm saying. Nuts. Double nuts. Off my game, dang it. I think sort of, though, one important thing to note here is I don't think most of the encounters go much longer than about 3 rounds. And that helps a lot in terms of keeping down the difficulty. Because once you have access to your fancier attacks, most things kind of just die. Like that guy. Left one's dead. I won't do enough to outright kill this guy, but he'll die really fast now. Or I'll just do enough damage to outright kill that guy. Never mind. Gingerbread something. I'm still looking for other cinnamon brain. That's impressive. Look at that costume. He's just hiding up there where I can't get to him. How is he up there? Is this a rendering bug? Like, this kid is dedicated. Got the jump on him. It's B. I finally learned. Swap to that one. Fist. That counted as a success. I was so late. Still close. But he won't die this round. He'll heal. Yeah, and this game is very predictable. And buff. Come on, buff the shaman. He did it. Oh, he did it. What a waste. Yeah, he did. I'm trying to think of like what else conceivably like deep fried could be good. Kind of hungry actually. Could have eaten more pizza at D&D and I didn't. There's some chocolate though. Chocolate filled with stuff, but some of the stuff blew out. It was unfortunate. Well, I just found the speed strat. Sludge. How is he up there? I wonder how I'm going to find this kid. It looks wrong, man. You go to the arcade? You can go to the arcade. Cool. So I'm behind the arcade, huh? Candy. Fish is always good. I'm not a huge fan of white fish. I don't think salmon fries well, unfortunately. Just doesn't work for me. Wow, I wasn't expecting so much business on Halloween night. I wonder why these kids back there aren't out trick-or-treating. Good question. Really good question, dude. As I attack every single arcade machine to force it to give me candy. What's going on here? Hi. Can't really talk right now. See those monsters over there? They're making us play games and trade all tickets for candy. I don't even know why they need so much. Hey, maybe you guys can distract them or something while we sneak out? Yeah, this is a real pain. Man, why did we come here instead of just trick-or-treating? Hey, quit your yapping and get back to work before Mr. BoJonn gets mad. Oh, I want to fight BoJonn. Hey, I recognize these kids. I hate these kids! King size ultra crabby supreme double batter fried on a stick. Particle head, yeah. Whitefish? Like most fish is whitefish, like cod, halibut, probably a couple other, tilapia, which is one of the best fish of all time. They're both really close. I think I'm just gonna go for BoJonn. Is like the damage. Haddock. But, like, I've tried to like it. I've tried it in many places, and, like, I just don't care for it. I'd rather just eat, like, fried chicken. Anything you can do to whitefish, I think you could do better to chicken. It's just how it kind of feels like. I named all your favorite fish. Well, thereabouts. Like, the only fish I really care for is salmon. I love salmon. Give it to me in almost any form and I'll eat salmon. Like salmon sashimi. I guess also I do like sashimi of many types. I have no problem with sashimi of whitefish. But like cooked whitefish just doesn't do anything for me. I've tried. Pod with milk stewed spinach and eggs. Well, that does sound good, actually. I've never had milk stewed spinach. But I do like doing things to spinach. That was the wrong button. Whoops! I pressed so many buttons and nothing happened. Until I actually pressed the right one. Why didn't you beat them, Mr. BoJonn? I could if I wanted to, but in order to save the money, I've decided that we should run through this hole instead. They're probably headed straight for the mother lode. Let's follow them. Someone left me in this one... someone left this on one of the arcade machines. Maybe we could use it to make a costume. Scarf? Nifty. Oh, I completed the other quest. Yeah, my NPR tote bag is almost full. I really should find the stamp shop. Burn some money. Love how you buy 10 kilograms and end up with nothing. Yeah, it's so much water. So much water. Yeah, like when you saute spinach down, you start with like a bag of spinach and you're like, wow, there's like nothing here. It's kind of amazing, honestly. Oh, we're in the back area of the mall. Sorry, I'm in your way. I just investigating the mysterious malfunction of this monorail. No mysteries, it's monsters. Well, I'm a scientist. I don't believe in fantasy. These monsters are merely an unfamiliar species from a distant galaxy, who have traveled here via a perfectly scientific wormhole in space-time. They're magic. No time to argue. The monsters have kidnapped my sister, and we need to get her back. May I suggest we unify our powers of fantasy and science to fight them? You mean a fellowship? A fellowship. Now I can trade you these sweatpants. Now can I trade you these sweatpants for a costume? Sure. Lucy has joined the party. All the salmonoids. Using trout and char and probably some whitefish for good measure. But salmon is king. It's true. Anyway, there's our third party member. Things are much better now. I think I actually want her to be using... grab that. Swap. Robot. Good. Mumble mumble. Observation. Non-human sounds ahead. Monsters! And Dorsilla. Can you make out what they're saying? You let me down before, BoJonn. Did I make a mistake by offering you a second chance? Yes. No? Just hurry up with the candy, okay? I'm gonna go back to the mother lode to make sure Metxel isn't asleep at the wheel. Hypothesis, these monsters are using the monorail to transport candy. I think it's time we cleared the tracks. What's that? You hear something? You! That does it. I'm ending this once and for all. You think that, BoJonn. You sure think that. Right, what do you got in the field? I'm getting rid of that one first. Always geek the mage. Doesn't matter what system you're playing, geek the mage. Oh, I wanted the Statue of Liberty on him. Oh well. Statue would be way better for this fight, because then I'd have it healing. A bit of healing, but I think this will still be fine. Could have given her a stamp, too. I did not plan this out well. Mistakes have been made. I'm just going to let AoE take care of that guy. Let's just start burning down BoJonn. Because, like, we have enough damage. He's not going to have much time to live. It's going. Reprisal! Screwed that up. It's okay. Missiles free. Yeah, BoJonn's dead. So dead. Grubbin Guardsman is dead. So dead. Alright, let me fix my stuff up a bit. Because I don't want Everett to be on Statue of Liberty. Sour feet. Ew. Just ew. Okay, so swap for Knight. Statue of Liberty. Robot. There we go. Alright, I think we can fix the monorail. But I do want to go forward and collect as much candy as possible first. Let's explore the other monorail tracks in case it doesn't let us come back, I guess. It's like, once it's going, I don't think they're going to want it. Ooh, spooky, sparkly fabric. Oh, hey, I can just get you here. Busted! At least I can split. Oh, he's a banana. Yay! Banana joke. Looked away for a second, that was a new person. Yep, I recruited her in the monorail. She's into science. He's into fantasy. You wouldn't be wrong to ship the two somehow. But yeah, having a new character helps a lot. Something out there. I think it's just creepy eyeballs. Not candy. Do not care. But yeah, having 3 characters helps a whole lot with the sort of economy of actions, as well as giving you more opportunities to use your cool attacks and heal. Definitely healing. What? It's working? Kids, how do you do that? The monster's using it for their candy stealing operation. Ah, monsters, that's a good one. Well, whatever you did, sure runs smoothly now. Feel free to hop on board anytime. Oh, and you got yourself some leftover supplies in case you need some for your costumes. Got rope. I'm definitely, like, sitting on a lot of costume parts. Like, I could make a whole costume if I had the bits for it. I don't know what either of these costumes are. If I got an accidental, like, item he needs. Cinnamon brain. Nope. No cinnamon brains. Saving. Let's save. Definitely need a potassium Joe. Game ramps up in challenge, but we're going to wait to get extra help. Yep. But we got the extra help pretty soon. It wasn't too bad. Like, this game already doesn't have too bad of a difficulty curve. Could be Cowboy? I don't think it is. I don't remember what it is, though. How you doing, Herosoft? Wish I had a pitchfork. I wish you did too, kid. I wish you did too. Thanks for welling on those arcade creeps. I was getting sick of them bossing me around. Sorry, I don't do love potions for charity cases. Yeah, we already heard that one. Can we enter costume contests now? Does that do something? Welcome to the Autumn Haven All Costume Challenge. You're just in time for the group category. Would you like to enter? You can win a new cutting-edge costume pattern. What do we have to do? Simply be your charming selves. And just between you and me, you might be able to get a nose in the competition by talking to the judges. You'll be able to find them by their orange coats. When you're ready to be judged, just talk to me again. All right. Now that we have 3 people, we can actually, do that. He's not a judge. That's a brown coat. Try and find someone with an orange coat. Hello. Hi, I'm Mrs. Bagley. I think the winning costume would sweep me off its feet with a little chivalry and honor. All right, so we need the knight, clearly. Oh, we'll talk to some of the pirates. Those arcade monsters said I could see my parents again, but Mom and Dad still haven't dropped the restraining order. Never want to play another video game ever again. Ever. Now let's kill whatever's here. Just wondering, why is the devil depicted with a pitchfork? Is he a farmer? I don't know. The store is closed permanently. I don't actually know the origin of that. I know the origin of jack-o'-lanterns, but I don't know the origin of the pitchfork. The origin of jack-o'-lanterns comes from an old story about Jack, who was a blacksmith, and managed to fool the devil like 4 different times. He basically said, I'll trade my soul if you give me a chair that if someone sits in it, they can't get out until I let them out. A tree that if someone climbs it, they can't get out until I let them out. And then there was a third one, because there's always 3 things in these types of stories. But basically, he manages to trick the devil into getting into the chair. The devil gives him another 7 years of life. Then he tricks the devil into climbing the tree. Devil gives him another 6 to 7 years of life to get out. And finally, when he dies, the devil just doesn't even want him. He's like, just go away. And so he put some of the burning embers into a gourd that he was eating. and that's why we do jack-o'-lanterns, at least allegedly. But I have no idea about the pitchforks. Maybe a Scottish thing. Gaelic legend. But like I said, I honestly do not know. I used to know. I used to have that off the top of my head. That is not cinnamon brains. Alright, so I think we've pretty much we've done everything we can in this area of the mall, except look at the weird kid. The kid who was a rendering error is gone. He must have actually been a rendering error. Huh. How very odd. And slightly disconcerting. Variant of the Jack where he's a drunkard instead of a blacksmith that tricked the devil by turning him into a coin. Oh, he had a coin purse. That was the third item. Pay off the last drink. Trapped him in the cross in his pants. Repeated phenomenon of strange lights flickering in peat bogs called will-o'-wisps or jack-o'-lanterns. The name is also tied to an Irish legend of Stingy Jack, a drunkard who bargains with Satan and is doomed to roam the earth with only a hollowed turnip, that was it, to light the way. Like I said, it's been a while since I looked up the story. I got most of the details right, from what I recall. Most of them. This kid looks suspicious. A jack-o'-lantern also, this giant jack-o'-lantern also looks suspicious with its, you know, treasure chest inside. You don't think my costume is insensitive, do you? Oh, he's a hobo, right. I may as well take care of the advantage allowance. A year ago? Which thing? Tell your parents to come back and shop. I mean, I didn't think about the legend a year ago. Hi, I'm Miss Kim. These costumes are nice, but nothing has any depth so far. Maybe if I saw something more educational. Educational. I wouldn't say any of my costumes are particularly educational. Oh, here's the other guy. Hola, amigos. I'm Mr. Mendoza. All these costumes are a little old, have been a little old-fashioned. I could really go with something high-tech. Alright, so I've got 2 out of 3 things, I think, that they want. I've got the knight, I've got the robot, and then the third thing, I don't know what it is. Oh, and stamps. Clearly this place I need to go. Open the box. Get the candy. Alright, let's buy some stamps. What are you doing? Are you kidding? You guys are my best customers. Wherever you go, I go. I know you're not here to camp. Why not buy a stamp? Can't argue with that. Increases attack power, sure. Poison effect. Interesting. HP to recover turn, no. TP, ability to turn to stun an enemy for 2 turns. Nah, I don't care about that. Let's see, what else have I got? Actually, greatly increased might not be a bad way to go. I don't have a whole lot of other things that are going to work well on Lucy unless I can give her... can't give her the stamp. Give her that one, give him that one. Should work out. Looking it up every Halloween. Also swapped out the turnip for pumpkin because the turnip jack-o'-lanterns were terrifying. Also, Irish immigrants discovered pumpkins indigenous to America were much easier to carve out and swap the tradition. You know, I'm perfectly fine with making things easier traditionally. Oh, there's a kid. Sure, you found the ancient mummy, but now you are cursed. Wahaha. Gotta beware of the Pharaoh's curse. That's my little Sadie over there, the budding entrepreneur. She insisted on coming to work with me tonight and setting up her own little shop. Guess she really just wants to be like her old man, eh? That's kind of cute, actually. Alright, let's try upstairs. Oh, that's why the kid was rendering. Because he would have been upstairs. I understand now. Weird, but I understand now. This makes a sort of sense. No one can go up here without explicit permission from Pablo or Derek. I don't know who Derek is. Sorry, only experienced monster hunters are allowed on the 3rd floor. What? We've been slaying monsters all night. We invented it. Oh, really? Then show us your horns. Or what now? Yeah, bring us 3 monster horns and we'll let you upstairs. Fine, we're fighting them anyway. Sheesh, ninjas just think they're so cool. Apparently I've made progress. I don't know when I picked up a monster horn. Let's do it. Trick or treat. Sorry, new management. I love the arm swinging. It feels so ineffective. Okay, 2 bruisers, same deal. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Sock it to him. Yeah, that's good damage. That's gonna be even better damage. Oh right, I gave her the counter. Her attack damage wouldn't have gone up. That's... Yeah, I'm only on turn 2. This should be fine. It's weird that it's better to be late than early. Anyway, missiles away! Standard attack, go! Simple enough. Sweet fat. Ew. Just kind of ew. Not the fun, spooky kind of ew, just ew. I just saw that dude was moving the other way. Monster mash. We did the mash. We paused the monster mash. Alright, we got a medic. It's either geek the cleric or geek the mage. Always a good way to go. Oh yeah, he's so dead. Might have even been worth swapping it up. Having one of the others do damage. I guess I didn't get the reprisal. Weird. Wait, Warlock. This makes sense to keep removing things from the field. If you can. And missiles! I get so much satisfaction from using this specific costume. You know, it's rare that the first costume you get in these kinds of games, the first, like, equipment is all that good, but I feel like the robot holds up till the end of this game, if I recall. Way better than the pumpkin. Way better than the pumpkin. Level up! Oh, and I found a horn. Nifty. Why not flip-flops? I can think of several good reasons. Many good reasons. We don't normally have candy at our store, so don't ask for it tomorrow. What a message. All Hallows Eve, forever doomed to ride. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Oak? Oh, that's interesting. I can get into the water feature. Well, there's probably other stuff to do here, too. Bop this guy. I'm gonna go for a slightly risky strategy. We'll see if this pays off. I'm gonna see if I can geek the mage with just 2 attacks opposed to 3, and I can, so it was actually worth it. Always geek the mage. One of those pieces of advice that I think comes from Shadowrun, but it's so applicable to basically every single RPG system. Because you basically never want to have to deal with a mage on the battlefield. They're force multipliers, they bring healing, they do all sorts of weird things. It's just better to kill them. Missiles! Take that, candy corn. Take that, candy corn. And there we go. is gone. Victory! Two out of 3 horns. We're getting there. Oh, here's the kid that was rendering weird. Ah, ribbit. Ought to give you warts. Everything makes so much more sense now. Pop. No way. Nuh-uh. Absolutely no one is allowed up here. Unless Pablo and Derek say so. Oh, that must be the red ninjas. You think you're strong enough at the 3rd floor? I'm sure Pablo would have something to say about it. I'm the ghost of a famous suffragette. Bet you can't guess which one. No, I can't. You win this round, kid. I'll tell you, Susan B. Anthony. Jeez, I forgot I can abuse children. I probably should do that more often because it's much more amusing than letting them abuse me. For that, you will die in your sleep. We ninjas will come for you at night. I need to remember to press the abuse children button more often. Well, may as well take care of this while I'm here. Oh, isn't it nice and safe in the mall? No fast cars, no mean dogs, and nice music. Do 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 do. They're really stuck. He must be the other horn holder. All right. Medic. Okay. Rocket punch. Yeah, I don't think of malls as places that have really good music. I think that might be something he came up with. Isn't mallcore like a genre of music? And if not, shouldn't it be? Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. I just cannot look away from the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Just the nature of it. Yeah, I should have gone for the other one. I don't think it'll actually speed up the fight all that much because I get my special attacks next turn. I pressed A instead of B. Just kind of ran my fingers across it. Kind of getting hungry. I'll have good food tomorrow. Going to a thing, I might need to get some good food in my stomach beforehand. So I might go and get some tacos before I bust down for it. All 3 monster horns. Sweet. Let's take care of rocks. For her. For when you need the lady. A rock. Is this a jewelry store? Guess not. Half off today. P.S. I'm talking about your head. Alright, more or less the same as last time. I guess I should go full in on him. No, I could have done it the other way. I forget how much of a heavy hitter the statue is now. Like, 80 damage is a lot of damage. And yeah, waste your turn buffing yourself. Oh, good call, buffing him instead. I could also kill him. I can kill the Magus with 1 hit from Lady Liberty here, so I think I'm just going to do that. And the Grenader. Yeah, he'll die next turn, no problem. This fight's effectively over. I'm just going to mash Y for a second. And then attack. Do I even need the other attack? No. Oh, because you have to equip another attack. There's no, like, defend move. You either attack or you special, or you don't do any, or you can't. Those are the 2 options. Oh, a Cinnamon Brain. Nice. Can finally give that kid the Cinnamon Brain he wants. Alright, Heelys. And I want to find that hole that let me out into the water feature. And then be careful about how I drop down. Hello? Candy. That's nice and all, but I don't really need candy all that much. Kind of a shocker that's where that goes. Yeah, we can get off the water feature. You can't get on the water feature. I got all the monster horns, so I can go talk to the kids. That's an option. I'll go talk to the ninjas. There was another spot where I thought I could... There's got to be a way to get into this pumpkin. Really want to get into the pumpkin. Heresy? It's okay. Here's the third monster horn. Wow, you guys weren't kidding. You really are monster slayers. That's nuts. We stay away from them ourselves. Plus, taking their horns is kind of cruel. We didn't think you'd actually do it. But anyway, have fun upstairs. Killer. I got a monster slayer badge. Hey, we got something to help you on your suicide mission. Here, take this. Ninja costume. Sweet. Take back all those mean things I said about ninjas. What did you say about ninjas? Oh, nothing. He's just trying to play it cool. Alright, now this is worth a moment to take a look at how the ninja costume works. Low or HP. What? Oh, total. Okay. His attack power is definitely higher now. I definitely want to swap the attack power. Oh, I want to give this to Everett. He'll be wrecking stuff. I need to do, like, use ninja powers. Does the ninja do anything cool? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I can sneak. Be banished from Children's Association of Candy Enjoyers. When did the kids unionize? About that, of all things. Alright, we gotta try it out. I'm gonna switch back to robot, but we have to try this out for the time being. Of course, we need to see the ninja transformation, because it looks badass as all hell. The only problem is that ninjas don't fight well with other people. In fact, the fewer ninjas you have, the more effective your ninjas are. This is known as the inverse ninja effectiveness principle. It's a very important principle. Yeah, I'm not killing anybody first round here this time, but we're doing good damage. And I probably should check out the stamp they gave me. At least I think it's a stamp. I think I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. Kitsune Shroud. Interesting. I'll have to see what that does. Because I'm very curious. Yeah, let's go with the Guardsman. Have to play around with this and see what it does. But my guess is it blocks an attack. Kind of similar to, what's her name? The Boo from, Paper Mario. I forgot. Okay, let's use Kitsune Shroud. Select a party member. Me. Cool. Yeah, let's be safe. Let's use Anthem. Educational. And Meteor Avalanche. I think it does some AoE damage, but I guess I probably should have... How? No, my controller cannot be out of juice. It's physically connected to the console. What's the B button for? So there have been a few badges I could have equipped that would give me a secondary ability. I just haven't chosen to use any of those yet. Opting for more stats and other effects. So basically, Kitsune Shroud isn't terribly interesting to me, is what I think I've learned. So, like, Ninja, good base attacker, lousy special ability. As far as I can tell. Yeah, I'm using an old 360 controller that doesn't have a battery pack in it. So, like, if the cable does kind of mess up, that is a bit of a problem. But it's not the end of the world. Anyway, I want to go down a floor to do something else. See if I can get the costume thing done. Because, like, maybe the Statue of Liberty is educational? I'm just not sure. Got glitter. Great. Oh, yeah, I was going to switch to Robot. Actually, switch to Lady Liberty. Switch to Ninja. Switch to Robot. There we go. Educational. Ninjas aren't educational. We already know that, but, like, I guess I shouldn't have done all that then. And I need to change my... Oh, I don't know if the modern should be Spaceman. Go back to Robot. Let's try this combination, see if I just switch to Spaceman. Ready to enter the contest? I guess so. Please welcome our next group of contestants. They call themselves the Auburn Pines Monster Hunters. Wow, so impressive. I must invent a completely new word to describe this costume. Megatastical. Muy bueno. Outstanding. You get an A+ for this costume. Okay, I guess I won. Ready to announce the group category winners. Our grand prize goes to the Auburn Pines Monster Hunters. Got the unicorn pattern. Ooh, unicorny. Oh, I guess that wasn't a stamp. Yeah, that's lame. Let's see. I need one more item to be a unicorn. And the pumpkin I'm still waiting on an item for. Doing well on creepy treats, though. I'm not going to run into anybody while I take care of this trade, so may as well just do this really quick. Guess what? I got one. Take this gummy water card. I have to get into the screw case before the corners get dog-eared. When the guitar jingle plays, you always think they'll break out in Roundabout. It's not a JoJo episode, Zuccotti. It could be. Maybe it should be. Crap, they're all doing the wrong things right now. Let me swap these out. Gonna ninja to that. I still want to keep Lady Liberty around. Nah, let's go full offense. What am I doing? It's not the right way of it. Swap up that. Swap that. Swap that. Swap that. Ugh. Wish I could just use a menu for that. A proper menu. Alright, back up to the 3rd floor. And the mysteries within. And I guess, clothes for bros. Does the same harmonic chord? Interesting. Why do people keep breathing when I'm bothering me when I'm looting? I'm looting here. Alright, what we got? Got the Magus or the Warlock first. I think with the amount of HP, and the amount of damage we do, yeah, I probably can't take out all of it. That's not going to do enough. Yeah, 12. Oh, well. Get dead. I like the beep to let me know it's Spaceman's turn. I guess in this case, Spacewoman's turn. I guess waste your turn buffing yourself. Throw away your vote. Oh, I keep doing that. I really should spread the damage out a little bit better. I could be doing much better. But at the same time, as long as I survive the fights, who cares? I'm not speedrunning this. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna punch you, and you'll probably die. Yeah, the consistently with 8 damage. Getting a little old. But I guess once I gain a level up, it'll probably do the same thing for me. Alright. We took out clothes for bros. They sold books, it could be pros for bros. Ahaha. Candy. Something over here? That's another water feature. Evil never wins. Doesn't in this game. Does in others. This will be a fast fight. Probably. O's before bros. Make me think of the Boondocks episode. Homies over hose. One of the Gangstalicious episodes. And they pimp name Slickback saying, "Is that something at Denny's?" Not a statement I can co-sign, Riley. Actually, Pros Before Hoes would be a pretty good bookstore name, too. You might get in trouble for it, but it'd be worth it. The other favorite is... I'm curious. So many edible hats. So little time. That witch is so derpy looking. Oh, this kid needs a card. Do I have his card? Fat purple monster stole my slime beetle creepy card. Can you help me get it back? You won't have to worry about that monster coming here anymore. Here. My slime beetles! Here, do you have one? I needed that one, thanks. Cool. We had the card you needed. Bread before bow. Bros, it's the yeast. Oh. Bread before bros. It's the yeast. I'm actually confused by that one. I don't think I get it. I will admit I might be being dumb here. Ah, made me work overtime for this. I hate Halloween. How close am I to clearing out the mall? 10 out of 12. It's getting close. This upper floor just has an awful lot of stuff in it. I definitely want the unicorn costume. There's no doubt in my mind that I need the unicorn costume before leaving. Random ass webtoon? Web cartoon stuck with you? Okay. Interesting. I miss random Flash cartoons. Store's closed permanently. I keep meaning to check out what like Weeble and Bob have been up to, because those used to be the best. I love their guide to cat ponying. To check the cat for traps. Clear. They make rubbish. They make rubbish seeing eye dogs. They made so many good, like, random animations. Random Flash things. Even their 404 page was a banger. With the scratching cat who cannot find the page. Find your favorite one? Alright. I'm game. And loop-de-loop. Definitely feel like the frame rate's suffering occasionally. I could have gone Missile Barrage. That actually might have been smart. I may not be able to kill this guy in one round. Like, I like the idea of the Kitsune Shroud, but, like, I think it only really works like it does in Mario. Paper Mario. Where you have a telegraphed attack that you know you don't want to get hit with, and so it's valuable. But because the way this game works, there's not very many of those. Already fell down into that. Oh, hello. That monster sure got what's coming to him. Oh, it was that kid, right? I'm still missing a couple kids, too. There's stuff to be found here. Because I haven't ridden the monorail yet. Or Malo-rail yet. I haven't talked to her. Ah, defeated by a commoner. There we go. Brian Schumer. Oh, Fairy Bible Fellowship. Ah, nice. All gifts. Oh, this one. I know this one. It's the... Yeah. Oh, those are so creepy. This is a creepy one. That set of comics was so good. I think my favorite one was the, like, Reading Rainbow style one, where they're like, take a look, it's in a book! Except they're going into Lovecraftian horror and it's terrible. You do not want to jump into a Lovecraftian horror book that's filled with worms. But yeah, that dude, really talented illustrator. All sorts of different styles that he'd done over the years. Like, just really great stuff. I think his website's still up if you wanted to go to the main source. I'm on fire. It doesn't really matter which one I attack. And of course, who can forget the one that gave us Weeaboo? If we spend any more time on Weeaboo, we'll be bankrupt before the end of the quarter. Somebody say Weeaboo? Because I think someone said Weeaboo. Boo! It's some sort of, like, frat hazing initiative thing. 404? Oh, that's a shame. Have any halfway decent YouTube alternatives? I don't think so. You could try YouTube DL. Download stuff locally and watch it. Or, no, not YouTube DL, YTDL, or YTD. Something, I forget. Bing videos. You know things have gotten bad when you're considering using Bing videos. Alright, well here's the final store. It's the last door. This is my last year I let my mom pick my costume. Yeah, he's kind of a lizard wizard. Or just a lizard. It's 404, really? Yeah, PFB comps is still up. Nifty. Oh, hello. A message, please let it be Gus from Sector 5 finally checking in. Oh, oops. I missed all of that. I expected to fight, so I looked away for a moment. Oh well. Mistakes were made. Let's take the monorail and see what it does. I suspect it takes me to a third spot where I can find maybe an extra kid, maybe something else. Use it for sequel tech. You have to filter out all the porn. Does it really just take me between these two locations? Does it really just take me between these three locations? Alright. That's different. That one's open. You think it's a trap? Not sure. Jump in and test. Yeah, let's go in. Let's see. You jump in. I'm trying to. That takes you to the suburbs. Okay. This makes sense. So at least we know where that is now. Sock that for a few more points. I don't want to leave until I find the unicorn costume, last unicorn costume piece. I should save, though. I haven't gotten ad blocked. We need more money, but you're dreading the day. Yeah. I think ad block, the proper uBlock origin thing still works, but switch to that. But it's been a while. It's a sad thing, really. Nope. Attention, all things were using the train. But I don't want to go yet. Crap, I don't want to leave yet. Can I get back on? I can get back on the train, but this is another area, so I might be able to find something else here, so maybe this is for the best. Or maybe we'll just suddenly have this go. The mother lode! They've cleaned the place out. Why do they want candy so bad? Experiment, dissect monster, search for evidence of glucose-based dependent metabolism. Wow, you're really good at science. Thanks. You can do the dissection parts if you want. Let's keep an eye out for my sister. I also heard some disconcerting noise. I hope it wasn't the some capacitors popping in the Xbox 360. Reynold! You're safe. Yeah, I'm okay, I think. Sorry I made fun of your costume, but it is crap. It's okay. Besides, you were right. My costume sucks. What? That's ridiculous. It fooled those monsters, didn't it? Ah, you're right. They seriously thought I was candy. Oh, Metxel's coming. Or Metxel. Oh, that's the last of it. Let's get this candy on the bus and get out of here, you sugar-sucking slime bags. Yes, sir. Hey, you mechanical mutant. We're putting an end to your candy-stealing operation right now. Ha! You little children think you can take my candy, on my candy dozer? We can, but I warn you, the proof will be rigorous. You two, stop them while I put the rest of the candy in the truck. Don't screw this up, or you'll be answering to Big Bones. Oh no, not Big Bones. We'll do anything you tell us. I'm telling you to stop them. Alright. We've got Big Bones. They're pretty tough, but like, this is not gonna take that long. Grenader has less HP. Just blocked the video player, now it's unblocked. You send the message, fuck off. Player's unblocked. Nice. Wow. Yeah, I won't be able to kill it this turn, so I'll just let the other one go. But that means I could definitely kill him with a ninja attack next round. love it. You love to see it. Good damage. I can kill either of them in one go. Nah, let's stick with the plan. Oh, are you kidding me? We tried our best, but at the end of the day, it just wasn't good enough. Now look what you made me do. One of these guys was my brother-in-law. Really? Which one? No idea. Robots all look the same to me. Just like filthy humans. Alright. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. Holy cow. Well, at least I think I made the right choice. Gotta do something. He's giving me the evil eye. Missiles free! Not to mention that fire thing's gonna hurt him real good. Like, that's 100 damage per round fire right there, because he has 1,000 HP. It's terrible when percentage attacks actually affect... Oh, 74? I guess it isn't 1,000. It isn't 10%. Definitely staring at me. Oh, I see. This is the ninja. Yeah, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Use the shroud on him, because he's looking at Everett. Whee! Now instead of all the basic ed blocks, you've been using... Oh, I'll do the rest in a second. Yeah, dodged. So yeah, I was wise. This is the... I hesitate to call it puzzle boss, but the justification for that specific mechanic boss. Gives you enough enough time to actually build up your attack, or gives you enough space to make sure you can do the thing, but not without. Yeah, that's the entire reason this exists. Either way, he dead. Oh, I could have missile barraged him. That would have been marginally faster. Oh, glad I didn't missile barrage him. He still has more HP. This guy has more HP than anything I've fought in this game so far. Using U-block and sponsor block. Those are good choices. I don't really mind the sponsor stuff in videos so much. Quit staring at me, creep. Alright, so he's gonna do fancy attack soon. I'm trying to decide if I need to proc it now or next turn, but I don't know. Proc it now just in case. Like, I don't watch too many videos that are actually sponsored. Like, the Sausage Guy, but I like the Sausage Guy sponsorship sometimes. I don't mind watching those. Yeah, I guess that wasn't the attack I needed to dodge. Oh well. He's not long for this world. There's no downside to finishing a battle with a couple people dead. If it comes to that. I pressed A. B! Alright, Metxel. Oh, come on now. He has another phase? No, he's dead. Never mind. Weird. Banana beard. How do I feel about that? Oh no! That candy dozer was the only family I ever knew! Well, you know what they say, mess with my candy, you're gonna get licked. Hee good one. In the XD face. Pathetic. Big Bones promised me his best soldiers. This is what I get for outsourcing. Ah! Ugh, is there anything more loathsome than the sound of children's laughter? Uh-oh. I'm surprised to see you two together. Again. How did you manage to get past all those horrible, unforgivable things you said? Oh, managed to move past them. Oh, that. Wait a second. Oh, no. Hey, that's from one of those big, ugly gates. Beep. My sister smells. She's annoying, and her costume is embarrassing. In fact, I wish she had never been born. Beep. That's totally inadmissible. Mom was wrong. You were never my best friend. Aw, that hurts. Wait, let me explain. I was so much younger when I said that. Oh, with the witch. to get eaten. Hold it, sweet stuff. You're coming with me. In fact, you're all coming with me. Since these monsters can't seem to tell kids from candy, you lucky brats are going to help me get back on schedule. I'll hit the weight requirements for my candy quota in no time. With you little fatties in the bag, you'll be living in Repugnia before midnight. I'm not fat. It's just a costume. All right, I didn't want to move forward, but that's what's happening. But I'll find a sarcophagus soon enough. Whoa, where are we? Hypothesis, a briar patch or thicket, usually found in rural settings. Observe. Look over there! Ooh, a vortex. Where's Ren? Wait, we're all candy corn. Why are we in these substandard candy costumes instead of awesome ones? Take these horrible costumes away and burn them. Without them, the children would be powerless. It's an awkwardly long pause. Yes, Dorsilla. The rest of you, sweep this town for candy. This is our last stop before our triumphant return to Repugnia. Yes, Dorsilla. Ooh, the crows. I forgot about the crows. How are we going to get out of here? Good question. Now instead of the basic ad block you've been using... Oh. I have to think, guys. Everett, what would Captain Starblaster do if he were in this situation? Instead of basic ad blocks, using exclusively uBlock Origin, your other add-ons, return dislikes, sponsor block, return annotations, YT enhancer, and one more that converts shorts into videos. Oh, I love that one, actually. Truly the Bethesda of websites. Truly. Now, sometimes I snap under stress. There we go. Just hit things. Those candies are running... Oh, wait. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I guess that was the solution to my problem. Yeah, it worked. Our substitute candy costumes. This puts us at a serious disadvantage against those monsters. Come on, guys. We have to go get our real costumes back. Alright. Since we're safe here, I'm going to read that message. Your favorite game sequel, Alan Wake 3, is going to be or 2 on Epic Games. Fuck that. Very sad you won't be able to play it for a few years. Yeah, that sucks. Epic is not a good game front. I don't mind, like, their engine. Their engine's good, but other than that. But yeah, I've been sitting for 3 hours. I'm going to get up and have a quick stretch break. Enjoy watching this door rattle continuously. Yeah, it is weirdly silent. I hadn't realized that when I left. Rather not watch YouTube than watching ads and having a bunch of reprogram shit in your head blocker. Yeah, it's not ideal. I'll grant you that. Really not ideal. I can't even go fast anymore because my costumes are all stolen. Yeah, Greaves is getting heavy. Hey! Heavy. Let's take a break. Break! Why do you keep yelling the last word I say? Well, I've been pondering this whole big bone situation. I can't help but feel that we've been coerced into contributing to some sort of highly unethical thing. I guess I'm just feeling cynical about the whole situation. How do you feel like that? Greaves, I'm getting hungry. Hungry! Those are the monsters the witch ordered to burn our costumes. They have our costumes, but we need our costumes to fight them. Fascinating paradox. Experiment. Try to obtain a new costume, then use it to recapture the originals. Good idea. See if there's anything inside this? Nope. Did I attack the mailbox? I did. Yeah, I'd recommend getting into the YouTube downloader thing. It definitely works a lot better and has much lower impedance than you might think. You found me. I'm playing hide and seek with my friends. Want to play? Yep. If you're on a Mac, you can install it via Brew. If you're not, you have to do some fancier things. Install Python, learn to use pip. They might have a straight-up installer, which is not so bad either. But then, like, you can download stuff and take it with you. I usually download a few things whenever I'm going to get on a plane to watch slash listen to. Just a good piece of software. Is that a kid? Is he wearing like a Russian hat? Oh, it's a Lady Frankenstein. Achoo! You found me. Down, hay fever. Ooh, we've already saved. Happy Halloween and welcome to Fall Valley Carnival. Admission is $5 if you're wearing a costume. How much if we aren't wearing a costume? Well, the rules of Carnival state you have to wear a costume to get in, so I'm willing to say the tickets without a costume cost $1 million. How about that? Yikes! We don't even have $5. Let's go figure out how we can get in. How else we can get in. Alright, so we need costumes. We need to get into the carnival. Maybe someone will just give us a costume, like this kid. Might have a spare. I'm also getting pretty close to capped on candy, which is not ideal. Hey, brah! I get sticky stuff all over my Street Choose Creepy Treat card. I need another one. I've got some rare ones to trade that aren't sticky. Don't have an extra one on me, but you'll be the first to know when I do. It's cool. No pressure. I like it. He's low pressure. Ooh, oh, ancient mummy sounds. And I missed my costumes already. Shh, I'm hiding. You cursed brat, look what you've done. Oh, what a world. What a world. Found so many of these things so quick, these dudes so quickly. Well, that's probably what I didn't do. I didn't try going to the other end of the water feature. Maybe. There's something over here. Yep, some candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the, like, here, you get to lose your equipment for a little bit gimmick in RPGs. Chrono Trigger probably did it best because, like, there really was no problem with it. It didn't hurt too long. Hey, little kids. Oh, hey, little ones. Would you like to buy some of my fries? They're delicious. Your fries smell great, but we're too busy looking for Halloween costumes right now. Really? I do have a French fry costume I bought to promote my fry stand, but it's a bit small for me. Perfect. We'll take 3 costumes, please. Well, I only have 1, but I'll lend it to if you bring me 3 new customers. And if you bring me 3 new customers, I'll let you have it. Plus, I'll throw in carnival tickets. Here, put this fry costume on and use its delicious-smelling lure ability to bring people back to my stand. Help me be a winner for once in my petty fogging life? Is that a word? I already know that I want the French fries. Try to bring me some customers. Yeah. If there's a monster behind that door, Lucy and I aren't wearing costumes. We're pumpkin paste. Oh, wait, it's this dude. Maybe not. I gotta find some people who want fries. Unless you get some equally interesting for that part, like new items to focus on. Yeah. Yep, fries. I need to lure 3 people. I need to lure you 3 times over to this stand. I want to eat some French fries. Woohoo! French fries. Well, that was easy. 1 customer. Gonna eat French fries till I puke. That's an endorsement. Actually, no downside to holding this down. I'm gonna be a shiny fry man. Shiny, shiny fry man. This is an actual banana my pop grew on my farm. I was hoping to find the banana suit guy, another banana suit guy, but that was not the one I was looking for. This guy wants fried food. Down to clown, of course. French fries. More candy. I need to buy stamps. Oh, there's Sadie. Check out my outdoor voice. How'd you get out of the country? My dad dropped me off. He's so excited he thinks I'm camping with you guys. Oh, nice. Give you any s'mores? No, but I've got some more battle stamps. A strong counterattack on successful defend. Yes, please. I don't have enough. Wow. I ran out of candy. Who has a strong... What's the regular one? Let's swap out that one. I think having slightly increased of offense is not worth it as much, but AoE still is kind of good. So I'm going to find the other kid who wants fries first. Must not attack regular citizens. Greeting, regular citizen. Have no fear. I am on patrol. My brother told me there was a French fry stand around here, but I don't see it anywhere. All right, well, we found the person we're looking for. I do want to go talk to the banana first. I hit a bone. Oh, whoops. Like the kid in the $600 banana costume is going to follow the kid in the $20 costume. Come on! I love a good dated reference. Alright, so we got this. Can we get 2 kids at once? Nope. You can only lure a kid at a time. The Pied Piper I ain't. Okay, return the kid to the fries. Please do not eat them till you puke. Oh, this is where it is. Awesome. Kid, there's one road here. How did you miss this? I actually don't know what the French fries ability is. Can you tell me, like, what its stats are? Status. Oh, the French fries can actually fight. More HP, less offense. I don't know what the third item is. Maybe, like, extra candy damage? Alright. Finally get the kid over here. Rad, French fries. This looks adorable. It is. How you doing, Curtis? I'm a winner now. A winner! Take these tickets. Good luck finding your costumes. You kids are the best. Woohoo! Let's get our costumes back from these monsters. Making progress. Yeah, Costume Quest is a cute little game. It's not terribly long. I'm about 2/3 of the way done. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe a little bit more. And I can become delicious smelling French fries at any point in time, which I think is an important thing to do. But now we get to see how this costume fares. Ooh, look, walking food. I guess we don't get to fight with them. And we put them in a barn. It worked. Oh. Food! You're not yourself when you're hungry. How do we get out? Oh, the back door. And bam. Costume's back. We have to at least try the French fries for one. This completes me. We got our costumes and our tickets. Now the jerk at the admission booth has no reason to keep us out. Waking up and such, Cup of Joe. How am I? I'm doing good. Got a PR out today, which is good. I want to switch him off the Knight. I like him on Ninja. Yeah, that's perfect. I want to try out French fries. I have no idea if it's any good, but I want to try it out. And then played this for a bit. Only bad thing that happened today was I had a door fall on me, but it didn't really hurt me. It did damage a little bit of stuff, but it wasn't really important stuff. Let's knock on the door. So I have to find the unicorn costume. Welcome to Fall Valley. Or the rest of the unicorn costume. Yeah, you haven't seen the best part yet because there is combat in this game, and you do combat inside your costumes. It's really cute. Come on, monster. Regular person. Such fancy costumes. Are you kids from the city? Try again. There we go. Crest Whaler. I'm really crestfallen. Anyway, convert into Metatron. Or Megatron. And the French fries are a spider. That's actually kind of terrifying. Alright, so we have 2 of them. Assassin and Spearmeister. We'll attack the Spearmaster. Yeah, there's some light, kind of Paper Mario style timed hits in this game. Basic attack, Salt Assault. I want to see the Salt Assault. It's not great damage. But it's hard to compare French fries to a ninja. Flippin' ninja. They freak out and attack people all the time. I think this will work. I can use the French fries to take them out, and if not, I'll use the ninja. Yeah, fries will be able to kill that. It's kind of weird because I'm going to say these words over and over. Very simple mash. We did the mash. Oh, he's dead. Actually, no, he's not dead. Fries don't do that much damage. But close enough. Teenage Raven Mutant Rangers. Yeah. The monsters have been pretty consistent. Ooh, salmon rings. I can go for some salmon rings. Sounds pretty tasty to me. May as well just clear the row before we go over there. Waiting for you all night. Cancel that out. We don't need to see it again. Yeah, we'll take down the first Spearmaster. It's not going to matter too much. I like that the danger in this isn't all that high. This is a very simple RPG. You don't have to worry about managing resources and like healing outside of battle. You just kind of do your battles and it's okay. 66, okay. Maybe fries are better than I think they are. Bit of a crab. Yeah, it's kind of more crabby than spidery, I guess. That is true. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like how I want to handle this, but I think that's still the right call. Do a little bit of AoE. Because it doesn't actually matter. I'm still surprised this is a design for this. Like, the French fries are just weird. Oh, I want to see the French fry barrage. Which I guess we'll get to see next turn. I think. Yeah, we'll get to see it next turn. Alright. We might get to see it next turn. Throw our missile barrage, which is candy corn. Yeah, we're definitely going to see this. I think I'm going to sandbag the attack so we can see the actual attack, because otherwise it won't work. That was cool. I don't know how much damage it did, but it was cool. Crab Rave all over again. Careful. I've seen some really big kids out there tonight. Really big kids. Oh god, how many... Oh, I guess there probably wouldn't be any in there, would it? Would there? There's probably no houses inside the carnival. Doorway of Suffering! Ooh, hey, monks. Monks and mystics. Always a great combo. Yeah, we're taking out the monk in one turn, though. Might actually get him straight up with the ninja. Nope. Either way, always good to take healers off the field as soon as you can. I am not a crab. I'm not sure. Looks like crab to me. Love it when you hit the ninja. Bam. Good reprisal. No, I thought I was going to hit the mystic. It doesn't matter. One of these is dying. Grab these nuts. Ooh. Are there other costumes like Milkshake or Pile of Meat? No Pile of Meat. I can show you one of the other ones after this. I can swap out Lucy's costumes. I don't think the Fry thing is all that great. Like, it's okay. Its main benefit is having more HP, and I don't really care about that. But I can put on a costume that does more damage. The robot one's kind of required, because they have, like, field abilities, and the field ability is being fast. It's kind of hard to deny that I want to be fast. But yeah, we have several costumes. You have 6 currently, and I could have a couple more if I was being smarter about managing things. In order to swap her costume, I need to become Fries, and then she was the robot. Oh, and then switch out to Space Person. Go back to Robot. Perfect. Swap it out just to have some variety. Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference. Oh, I feel dumb now. Oh, Frylock. Husband said no kids would come. But he was wrong. Yep. Meat man. I'm an igloo or a hot dog. I don't think you get those in the sequel either, though. I tried watching the more recent movie, and it wasn't great. It was okay. Honestly, I kind of like the finale of the whole show. Like, I think that was a good way to end the whole thing. But I think they're on the hook for like what, 2 more movies or something like that. Don't know when I watched it. Probably sometime this summer or like earlier in like spring. I don't know. It was a while ago. But it was okay. Just wasn't great. Which is really what I want out of Aqua Teen. 2 seasons or something, it's been a while. I think they're doing the movie thing, because they did the movie thing, I saw it on Amazon, it was like an hour and a half, hour 20 minutes. It's kind of short on the movie side, but the whole thing had something to do with Amazon warehouses and aliens. I don't really remember much of it. It was topical, but not in a fun way. I really should have used the missiles. It doesn't matter. The first movie? Oh, the first movie's actually pretty good. Like, Aqua Teen, Hunger Force... How'd the rest of it go? Had a really long, weird name. Yeah, the first movie was good. Like, it had Neil Peart in a watermelon, or in the evil watermelon. It had the I Love Your Booty, But I'm Not Gay song with the grunt, not the grunt master, what was that thing called? Oh, let me guess, a donkey, a queen, are you a fireman? He is blind, isn't he? Movie, film for theaters. Thank you, Noah. How you doing? How you doing, Noah? That sounds right. I like your booty, but I'm not gay. There we go. We're getting there. Only 7 more stamps to go. And a couple costumes to find. And fries to sell. Funny fact about that Aqua Teen movie is they actually played it on Cartoon Network early. You got to watch it on a couple days beforehand, except it was the size of a postage stamp at the bottom, like right-hand part of the screen, so you couldn't actually tell what was going on. And of course, there was no audio. We all have costumes now. Can we enter? Oh, there, that wasn't so hard, was it? Oh, by the way, the Ferris wheel is broken. Take this constellation costume pattern before I change my mind. Have fun at the carnival. Vampire costume pattern. Cool. And here you are. Dorian? Who are you? I am many things. A helpful cat. A mysterious scarecrow. Oh, he's this guy. Gasp. But in my truest form, I am simply Dorian, humble mystic and weirdo with a beard. Oh, brother of Dorsilla the witch. Plot twist. What a twist. You, Dorsilla's brother? You've been helping us all along? My sister's fallen into a bad crowd. She needs to be brought back to her senses. But I can't be the one to do it. Why? Because she's really mean and I'm totally afraid of her. But I can help you if you do it. Get to the top of the Ferris wheel. There you will find the path. But hurry, you're running out of time. All's fair that ends fair. I'm wearing this ironically. Oh, goody. My favorite part of this endeavor. It's time for more apple bobbing. After I destroy more balloons for no real reason. And of course, do the strength tester. Guess I need a stronger costume. How'd you find me? Do you have X-ray vision? No, you're just standing there in the open. For your information, the female pirates were the most ruthless. What do you say now? How dare you hit a lady? Arr! Oh, I guess these count as trick-or-treat spots. These weird things. There we go. Candy! I want candy! Bubblegum and taffy. Jawbreakers. Haven't been able to get enough of them. Hey, what could be more comforting on a cold night than a face full of ice water? Everything? Look, I'll be honest, the Apple industry pays me to do this, and they're watching me right now. So can we get to it? Fine. Those MC Chris ones were really good. Keeps getting reincarnated in unfortunate circumstances. And of course, Carl ends up usually getting the worst of it. There we go. Thank goodness we're both safe, but not from candy. No one's safe from candy. How are their corporate overlords? Shh, you're gonna get me fired, or worse. What's worse than getting fired from the Apple industry? Bobbed? Like, I really don't feel like I do that much here, and it's mostly I'm beholden to RNG of getting good apples. Because, like, red apples don't do it. They just don't. Barely. Almost turned into a watermelon. More apples means more candy. Are you sure you don't work for the candy industry? You mean you don't realize they're all the same company? It's kind of amusing, actually. Oh man, I've said too much. Haven't said enough. Perfect. Oh, that was not good. Ow. It went. Yeah, reds are only worth eating if you have no greens on the board. Or, you know, you just need one more. There we go. We've completed the apple bobbing minigame. We'll never have to do this again. Unbelievable! You've won the ultimate prize! Sugar bucket. Ooh. Now, you work for them, too. Who? Exactly. Quest complete. Stupid monsters have hijacked the Ferris wheel. Good to know. Can I get in here? Oh, I guess we're doing this. Cutscene. Huh. Let me go! Please, I'm afraid of heights. See, I told you these humans are full of candies. You were right. I guess we owe you a hug after all. Hey, let those guys down. Greaves, it's those kids Dorsilla told us about. We can't let them get on the Ferris wheel. We have to help those kids. Needless to say, I'm going to kind of ignore them for a while, because I think it's funny. Find it funny how many commercials of smartphones with bendable screens you've seen, yet never known a single person to have one? I think one of my friends had one for a little bit, but then he went back to an iPhone. Doesn't seem popular. Hate to say it, but I don't think the rides at the carnival are safe. Or maybe that one, like, modern flip phone. It was an Android. Meat cones? Man, I'd eat a meat cone. Oh, wait. Oh. Just realized what I said. So far, so good. Silence! I'm preparing for my death-defying act. Alright. Cool. Good to know. Your mom has one? Alright, well now we know at least one. I stepped into a battle, I guess. I didn't notice how I did it, but I did. Your friend has one? I'm learning so much. Man, all are getting beefier by the moment. 2 people in the world. Somehow that makes an audience that makes it worthwhile. Things you just wouldn't expect. Flop. Hate it when they attack my robot. Attack my ninja, please. Or my space dude. That works too. Just want more damage. I probably could have had him attack someone else. No, this is good, actually. 50 is a good amount of damage for different character to do. And throw the base attack against the Grubbin. Somewhat amusingly, there is a DLC for this game. Because I'm pretty sure just at this point, Microsoft wanted every game on their console to have some amount of DLC. And it's called Grubbins on Ice, which is somewhat accurate in terms of what you see in the DLC. I don't think I can do 100 damage to the other one. I'd rather have it off the field. Why not? We'll go for it. I think the Meteor Avalanche might kill. It's a gamble. Oh, actually, no. Fire will kill it. Yeah, I didn't even need to worry about it. Fire always makes it better. Oh, it is dead. Cool. Problem solved. Got 2 more items. Ooh. All that candy is mine now. Sucks to be you kids getting shaken down at the top of the Ferris wheel. I've taken your candy, and you're not getting it back. What's this guy gotta say? It's ruined! Ruined! I don't think I'll ever be able to fix the damage I've done to this control panel. Sorry, kids. Ferris wheel will be closed for a very long time. We have to find another way. Come on, let's look around the carnival some more. If only we could fly. Scary fangs. Nice. We might be able to get the Dracula costume. Do the Dracula twists. We did. I just keep coming back to the Monster Mash. That's all there is to it this game. It's just the mash. The Monster Mash. It is a smash. It is a graveyard smash. There's also the marijuana version. The Monster Hash. But it's not quite as good, honestly. Greetings, little one. I am Orzo, the cannon-tossed Autoball. Prepare to be astonished as I climb into this cannon and explode through the air at inconceivable speeds. Your name sounds like a menu item in a kitschy Italian restaurant. Well, all good human cannons are named after pasta. It's a tradition. Do you think it'd be okay for us to use your cannon to get it to the top of this Ferris wheel? No! The cannon may only be used by a professional, and I, Orzo, am the only person here who is skilled enough to withstand its tremendous blast. If you're a professional, does that mean you're licensed and insured? Look, there's a reason I'm not doing this act in Vegas, kid. No one but Orzo can attempt this death-defying feat. We get past this dork without him seeing us, we should be able to get to the top of this Ferris wheel. You don't say. Look, he can't see us. I will now perform the most amazing stunt ever attempted in this country. Sweet, he doesn't see us. Keep your eyelids pointed away from the person next to you because they're going to explode when you see this awesomeness. What are children like getting? Come on, Lucy. Just a few more calculations. Got it. Thank you, algebra. Uh-oh. That girl says she knows algebra? She knows algebra. Alright, well, we've solved the problem for now. That is, for now. Take the monk. Always geek the mage. Always. I think I can get him in one go. I think. No! Mage lives! That's terrible. Well, at least I got a good counter. Two good counters. Yeah, healing. Couldn't have prevented it. $15. Yeah, I still want him dead. Always bully healers and wizards first. It's good advice. I keep repeating the geek the mage, as it's stated, I think in one of the Shadowrun manuals. But it's just smart business. Gotta love that. Now I'll get another counter too. Okay, Grenadier should be real close to death now. Oh yeah, this battle's done this turn, I think. Missile Barrage into the Meteor Shower should take them both down. Plus the fire damage. Victory! Gloop. Another gloop? Huh. Goodbye! Thank you for saving us. I feel less vomity already. Alright, guys, let's keep an eye out for the door Dorian told us about. Over there! Oh, and that creepy part of it. Zanato Venelo Loboto! Voboto. That's where we need to go. Come on, let's get down from here. What's your recommendation for descent? The Ferris wheel remains impassable. We did it! I'm glad we figured out such a clever way to get down from this Ferris wheel that was both plausible and practical. Okay, fine. I'm willing to suspend my belief just this once. That's a lampshade, ain't it? Avada Kedavra. Every time you play Final Fantasy XIV, you're in a boss fight, you can simply go, okay. Instantly go, okay, where is the healer? In your party or in the boss fight? Alright, well, let's start taking care of some of these doors. Because we need to take care of doors. The boss healer? Ah, gotcha. I'm trying to remember how many boss fights that had healers when I played 14, but it's been a long time. If you find my dentures in there, let me know. We should level up soon, too. Rah, I'm a monster. Ah, just kidding. Sheesh, you kids need to lighten up. Off the top of your head, none? Quite a few instances with healers. I'm receiving mixed signals here. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV since, like, the first expansion, so... Arrgh! Now I have to start counting all over again. Well, that's the thing that counts. Is it possible that 14 isn't the right number? Hey! Right, I should not... whatever. Just gonna bully the mage anyway. Always bully the mage. Most job quest boss fights have at least one thing where there's one healer in the boss group healing everyone. Job quest boss fights. I guess I was thinking more like the raids or like boss trials than those. Yeah, the 14, yeah, okay. Just wanted to check the numbers weren't off. Because that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely do not remember many of those job encounters. Because I probably only ever did any of them once. Because I don't think you can queue for them again. Not MSQ bosses, but boss nonetheless. You're fair. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Love popping these balloons. So satisfying. Pop. What's in here? Candy. It's kind of odd how dispiriting it is to get candy in this game out of chests. Because, like, you really want new items to get you new costumes. Because, like, I haven't had new costumes since the ninja, and it's been a while. Like, I'd like to pick up the vampire. I don't even know if the vampire's any good. Like, I don't remember if it's any good. I do anything with a pole? Like, this is a pretty lame fair now that I think about it. Like, there's hardly anything here. There's the Ferris wheel that doesn't work, the human cannonball, and that's about it. Oh. Anyone warned you? This was Crest Whaler territory. No, no one warned me, but it also doesn't matter because you're not that terrifying. I think at 180 I can get away with this. Maybe I can't now because I screwed that up. Bad timing. Maybe. Nope. If I had timed the hit, the medic would have died. How embarrassing. I love the teeny Ferris wheel in the background. It's no wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man, but it's still pretty good. This time shall be different. Actually, I wouldn't have... That medic is going to live another round because I screwed this up too, didn't I? Alright, good. He's dead. It's have special music. Ooh, do like special music in MMOs. Wham! Do have to say, Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of good special music in various boss encounters. Especially like the remixes. End up listening to a good chunk of Dancing Mad the other day. But I have no stake in this. I'm happy for you guys to hash it out. Like I doubt I will ever get back to Final Fantasy XIV because MMOs and Civilization games are just bad for my health. Now you've seen me. I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Okay. I think I can do this. The Dancing Mad remix. Good call on their part, honestly. Like, Squaresoft has so much good music in the bank. It just makes sense to bring it out again. Like, that's one thing I really do like about it, bringing out some of the, like, weird enemies. Bring them back for a little bit, like fighting Omega from Final Fantasy V. And Greg. Just Greg. This is also the Ultros fight. Ultros was kind of cool. And slam! I could let him just kill himself on another character, but I don't care enough to let him do it. Announced a new DPS class today? Oh, what? I thought it was already pretty class-heavy. Like, there's a bunch of different weird classes, like Blue Mage, that no one can actually use in real combat and stuff. No, what I mean is not good for my health. What ends up happening is I end up, like, not sleeping for weeks on end. It's not good. It's not a health advisor. If you guys can MMO responsibly, that's your bag, not mine. I know I can't, so I don't. It's like saying I avoid crack because I just can't do crack well. I do not do crack. I have no idea if it would, you know, I don't know how that would work for me, but I doubt it would work out well. Simply put, better to avoid than to find out. Oh, these are the best costumes of the night. MMO responsibly, exactly. Everyone loves Greg. Yes, there's a free version that lets you play all the way to Stormblood level 70. I don't know if my character still is even around. Like, I don't know if they've deleted it or not. But I was certainly above, like, level 7. I had at least one level 70 character. Maybe level 60. Monster uses a spell to illuminate to reveal the enemies. Okay. I can do that. It annoys me, but I can do that. Meat cones. Oh, a kid wants to trade. Do I have any of that? Need it. Get it. Need it. Need it. Oh, hey. I need a Unicorn Pellets creepy card. Do you got one? Yeah, I got one. Here you go. Great. Here's the card you need. I'm getting there. My collection is almost complete. Oh, we've talked to that kid before. He's useless. Try crack over WoW. Probably for the best, honestly. You try crack and then play WoW. It's an option. Ha! Found you. I mean, found me. Cool. Oh, and this is a back path. Thank you, game, for reminding me not to ignore the back path. Which also means I can come over here to the stamp seller and probably get rid of some candy. What's the best thing you got? 2-ply, don't care. Terrify, don't care. Oh, yeah. Toxic Slime. Splash damage and may apply Oh, I don't have candy. Crap. That's the... Wait, what? Am I looking at that right? That's one I already have. Why didn't I read them first before purchasing? I need 500 candies. I know I'll get it eventually, but I'm still disappointed in myself. Oh, also, may as well on here go see if I can help the kid with this card trading issue. This is not going to take that long to wind back around here. Okay, I've got a street juice card for you, but you have to promise not to call me Bra no more. No way! You can totally take my Mice Crispy Treats card for it then. Thanks, Broseph. How close am I to completing those two? Let's see, Creepy Treats. Only missing 2. Getting close. Not good things about WoW in general. Private server you play on. Something about toxicity. WoW was great back when Wrath of the Lich King came out. It was great. X's parents were so addicted they played all day, lived on the benefits. They even had min-max dinners so they could make... Only made long roast or slow cooker meals. It was pretty disgusting from social perspective. Yeah. MMOs should not consume one's life. That's kind of the important thing there. At least one would hope. One would hope. Oh, hey, more stuff to kill. Oh, hey, a dude. Oh, hey, this guy. It is I, the incredibly mysterious Scarecrow. Dorian, we know it's you. All right. Well, did you know I'd be giving you this? Material leaves. I'm a pumpkin now. Yeah, I always give us pumpkin material. Yeah, well, how about this? His speaker from the Big Black Gate. What does that device do? Whenever, it will help speak for you whenever you're in a big trouble. I emphasize big because it's a hint. Now, goodbye, children. Ren, and good luck. Uck. How good is the pumpkin? Let's see. No bonus to attack, but some or little bonus to attack. Not a lot of bonus to. Yeah. Well, we have to at least try it once. Oh, I thought it was the best hiding place in the universe. I guess not. Oh, hey, you found all of us. You're good. Here's your prize. It's made of real bats. Ew. Got the candy pail upgrade. Bat bucket! And 500 XP for completing the quest. Also, slam! You look good in a jar of formaldehyde. Min-max dinners, guess that'd be fun. She didn't like it, but min-max dinners is kind of funny. Yeah. It's a legit lifestyle choice, but not less valid than working all day and being super careful about your diet and super min-max. Yeah, it's an option. It's an option. Wouldn't recommend it. Made their youngest daughter go and buy them groceries. Yeah, that's a little bit. That's kind of awful. Not that children shouldn't run errands, but still. Oh, got a circle. It's good damage. It could have been great damage if I bought that stamp. Yeah, that's not bad. That's really good. Almost 350 written around. Not counting my counter attacks. He's dead. Not sensitive when you reacted. Yeah. I mean, I think it's okay to like have kids do errands out of like responsibility and convenience sometimes, but kids, run my errands for me so I can play more WoW is just, yeah, no, that's not good. That's just not good. Their job was farming gold. Just kind of Everything about this is just kind of I already miss my ability to roller skate. Like, the pumpkin seems cool and all, but I'll save it for later. Gotta stick with my robot. Tell us how to get to the corn maze? I don't think Dorian's using the Scarecrow to communicate with us anymore. I have to know how he did that. Yeah, he's just being a punk. Oh, that's what the plus to candy means. Every time I hit something, it now yields more candy because I've got a better pail. I'm up to 4 instead of 3 now. Don't need much more. Hello, how can I provide you with excellent customer service today? Wow, they did get someone new back there. Let us in! Okay. Well, let me look at satellite feed. Oh, it seems like now the houses in Tenson and Fall Valley have been cleared. Please try again. We look forward to hearing from you. Sounds like they're using a new call center. Alright, duly noted. We're missing, what, 1? Missing 1. I have to go find a house and or tent. I guess, or tent. Well, let's loop through here because it's a lot easier to go see the houses. House. House. Not a house. House. Moose. Moose. And there's not a house there. Okay, well, that doesn't help. We'll take the scenic route. Something different. Oh, hello. Didn't realize there was a critter there. Got the drop on me, which irritates me, but no healers. Boop. Venezuela's economy being supported by gold farming. Stranger than fiction, I tell you. Next dinner's on Sunday. Meal prep for the week. Good way to go. I'm just lazy. I probably should do more cooking. Be mean to bust out the crock pot and do something with it, or maybe grab the last bit of ground beef in my fridge and finally make it into chili again. But then I'm like, do I really want to eat chili for a week? At some point I'm going to want to, but not today. Oh, I just shouldn't have used my best attacker for that. I might have been able to kill the Throwbog. No, still killed him. Yeah, I'm just massively overpowered compared to these guys. So close. Just need a few more. Alright, so now we're looking for tents. Untouched tents. Oh, and untouched candy-bearing pumpkins and balloons. I missed these. Oh, another one. Ooh, a piece of candy. We're so close to getting our good slime. I want the good slime badge. That's also blow-upable. Still one? Nope, that's... No, there's still one? A surprising number of boxes right there. Okay, was there a door in here, maybe? Nope. Where could this door be? Door be. Ooh, not over there. Can't get past meat cones. Not here. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. That would have been easy. Ah, not too late for you kids to turn around. Just kidding. It's much too late. Too late, too late. Too late, too late. Alright, what do we got here? Mystic and Bruisers. I think we can just do this. Once I get my better slime thing, this is going to look so much better. Give him the old whoop. And subsequent whoop. Mage is gone. Chili with lentils. Or chili or curry with lentils. Lentils and chili. I don't know about that one. I don't think I've ever heard that. Curry with lentils I'm fine with. That makes sense. But chili with lentils. Culinarily, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, come on now. Well, he'll probably murder himself trying to attack one of us. Or not. Yeah, that one's dead. I usually just go with a couple beans, simple chili. Nothing fancy. No, I read it. I read it one way. There's multiple ways to read that sentence. Your favorite is chili or curry with lentils. You could either parse it as chili or curry with lentils. Oh, congratulations, Republicans. Our satellites are indicating you've done your good job. The kind has recorded a message for this occasion. We're done here, everybody. Let's go home. Yep. Or I could read it chili or curry with lentils, being that lentils with lentils is both kinds. So, there. It's possible. And yes, fucking programmer, indeed. It is my nature. If they have, oh my. What's up, Blue Ribbon? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Hopefully something fun, I imagine. Likely Kaizo-y. Probably. I'm just playing some costume quests because I felt like it. Busted out the old Xbox 360 for it, which is why it kind of stutters a bit. It also made some odd crackling noises. I'm a little bit worried. Hopefully it manages to live through the end of the stream. Perfect. Good job, Fries. Good job on the sellout command. Or shout-out command, not sellout command. One day I'll implement a sellout command, but not today. See, how am I doing on quests? I've never found the other kid in the hide-and-seek thing. And I never found the unicorn either. I really want I need the unicorn costume. Like, you absolutely must have the unicorn costume for the end game. Like, Pumpkin's nice, but... And there's still more. Wow, there's more costumes. I forgot how many costumes are in this game. Doing pretty well. Started streaming the last 2 levels of Stick Mice in My Head. And then got started and finished 3 Kaizo hacks. Wow, that's actually pretty impressive. And the last 2 levels of Stick Mice in My Head are not easy. If I remember correctly, the last 2 levels are Him Frog Ty Tompkins or something. The somewhat water level. And then, of course, the castle where you have to do the fight in the frog suit, the final fight in the frog suit. Sellout command, you're not a Twitch con. You fucking sell out! Hey, you're the kids that are putting a wrench in Dorsilla's plan, right? A monster! Look, I don't want to fight you, I just want to help you. Dorsilla wants to live in our world and we don't want her there. Why should we trust you? Because she's more cruel to us than Big Bones himself? She has imprisoned my friends and me in this corn maze. Please help us. Here, take this Grubkin costume pattern. It'll help you look more like one of us, and you can get past that guard. That's how you become... That's one of the costumes I need, I guess. What's up, Suak? How you doing? What? Risky Fondue? Fine. This game looks cute. Oh, it's incredibly cute. Give me a sec. There we go. Risky Fondue is now VIP because Fries decreed it. But yeah, this is made by Doublefine, the company that made like Psychonauts and other games you've probably heard of. And it's a short RPG with kind of Paper Mario-like combat. And you get to use the various costumes in various ways on the world map. So like currently I'm skating around because I can. The robot has Heelys. Oh, nuts. Got into a combat. Pan is a good choice. Agree with Fries. Good call. It sounds good. Ah, nuts. 2 of them. But yeah, the kids transform into their costumes, so you get to see this. It's really cute. Highly recommended if you want to like play an RPG and have it start and finish in one stream. Because like, about 4 hours in, I can finish this before I want to go to bed, I think. We'll see. But I think I can. I'd rather just kill it outright. Depends upon whether or not I want to finish like 100%ing it. But you can see like the light timed hit combat. Different costumes have different mechanisms for it. Yeah, that better slime is paying off now. Got friends coming by, so you're making a roast? Ah, nice. Man, I want a roast. I was kind of thinking about making one the other day. Dishes are delicious. And require very little effort to make. They're very much in the set it and forget it class of food. It's Persona for babies. I've never played any of the Persona games. So I have no idea if you're telling the truth. I suspect you're not, though. Oh, I could have gone with Missile Barrage. Well, we're not going to see any cool attacks. We're just going to see regular attacks. Thermometer and takes care of itself? Exactly. I usually just chuck it in the crock pot. It's not perfect, but it works well enough. Frequently overnight. I'm very lazy. One of my favorite things to do is like get it started when I'm going to bed and then I eat roast for breakfast. Probably not the best thing in life, but it's still really good and it smells great while it's cooking. Neither, but seen some playthrough. Persona 5 has 300 hours of gameplay. Oh, dear lord. Yeah, I know understand it's got like some relationship sim stuff going on, and there's options about how you want to do things, and like it's a big game. If I was gonna play a Persona, it would probably be one of the PlayStation ones. I'm never gonna eat another piece of candy corn again. Unfortunately, for me, Or another piece of corn again. Unfortunately for me, there's no... Fortunately for me, there's no corn Rapugia. Ugh. Dirty socks. Huzzah. But yeah, I don't get to bust out some of the other weirder consoles very often. And like PlayStation could be fun to do some stuff with. I've been meaning to for a while. Oh, these aren't hittable. These are hittable. Also, you can assault things in this game. It's one of my favorite things about this. Let's see if I can find something to hit. That's not an object. It is a person. It's more fun to hit people in this game. Yeah, let's wait for him to walk by. Go behind. Whack! Advantage humans! And so you get a little bit of an advantage here. You start by with an attack. So a little bit of health off of them, which is nice. Just kind of like in Paper Mario. These are all the same critter. I'm just going to attack them. I mean, they're clearly not all the same critter, but from my perspective, in terms of how I'm planning the fight, they're all the same critter. They all have the same amount of HP. And none of them are healers. Or otherwise mages. Oh, he dead. He doesn't know he's dead, but he's dead. Okay, he's dead next turn. Lucy might also be dead. But yeah, there's also lines of dialogue when you assault people with your candy pail, which I think is funny. And there's also, like, no equipment. It's a very straightforward RPG in many ways. Not sure that'll do enough. Rather remove him from the field than have to deal with him for another turn. Yeah, 21. No way. Let's do about 5% per turn. We get to use one of our fancy attacks now. Missile Barrage! So basically every 3 turns or so, you charge up one of your better attacks. Or utility spells in the case of Ninja. Or healing, which we're not presently using. Like I said, very simple in terms of its actual gameplay and mechanics. Another thing is, once you kill a monster, it's dead for good. They don't respawn. So there's actually a limit to the amount of XP you can get in this game. A limit to the amount of candy you can get in this game. But it's high enough that you're never left for wanting. Nice row. What is it, Cashmere? Just a really cute game. I guess if I'm going to continue shelling it, it's also on sale on Steam if you're interested in picking it up. I think both it and its sequel are like somewhere between 50 and 75% off. I only looked this up because I wanted to see what other platforms the second one came out on, because I thought I bought it for 360, but apparently I didn't. Apparently I got it for Xbox One. But it did come out on 360, which was sort of the important thing I wanted to look at. Not that I'm going to bother buying it again on 360 to play it if I want to play Costume Quest 2, but more of a thing to know. I'm actually capturing this off the 360 using VGA as opposed to HDMI, because it's easier for me to capture VGA than to capture HDMI. Maybe one day it'll be different, but not today. Let's use our better attacker on one of the pull up ones. Yeah, kill it. Sounds great. Might be in charge. Yeah. Kind of tempted now, but I know what we'll be doing for the next couple days food-wise. I might do the roast thing next week, or chili, or something. Mostly just an excuse to actually make sure the crockpot still works. It's pretty dang old. But then I have to eat what comes out of the crockpot for a week. So there's that. But not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. So have I gotten all of the candy cards yet? I'm a cat now. Why is this happening? Why am I a cat now? What? Cat. Sleek black feline is found. Ah, how obtained. After completing my card collection, I registered on the Creepy Treat website and got a sweet costume. I'm a cat now. Alright, cool. Let's see. Cat doesn't get any bonuses. Except a candy, I guess, somehow. I missed one of the candy bags. I still need to go get back and get it. Cat have any abilities? No, we have to try out Cat, though. Like, when you get Cat, you have to try out Cat. Now, one of the more amusing things I've seen recently on YouTube was a Japanese fire supply company, I think, who makes an awful lot of videos about them arresting their cat or complaining that their cat is a bad manager and other such things. It's really silly, but very adorable. All done in sort of the style of like Japanese news reports. Frequently with subtitles, so you can also enjoy it without understanding Japanese. It might be the case that I'm easily amused. It's not bad damage, but it doesn't endear me over any of my other options. Oh, I should have been ganking the Mystic. Probably still take out the Mystic in one go, though. Between that and the Slime. Oh, he's in for a world of hurt. Okay, so next up, I guess they're both about the same level. I guess I'll do this to apply the slime stack to the other guy. That'll end up mattering, but still useful. Yay, B. Keep it simple. Check something. Nope. Oh yeah, let's try out the Cat's Meow. I don't know what the Cat's Meow does. No effect! I have no idea why I would use the cat then. I'm really surprised that did nothing. I guess I'll have to actually look and see what it did, what it said. Okay. Grab that. There we go. Get everything back set up. Yeah, cat's cool, but I don't need the cat right now. I'll stick with my robot. You like my robot. Oh, dang it. Oh, this is a more interesting thing. Only 2 critters. As I have said so many times today, geek the mage. Do not allow the mage to live undead on the field. Or, if undead, make him re-dead. And... fist! It's dead. It doesn't know it's dead, but it's dead. Alright, well, card collection's already complete, so I don't care too much about more cards. See the other critter back there. Interesting. Definitely gone down in the amount of candy we're collecting, but I also don't care terribly much. Like... no, it still says plus 10. Maybe I don't understand what's going on with the candy, with the bucket thing. Look good in a jar of formaldehyde? That's kind of, yeah. Gruesome. That is what is. Mystic, okay. Like I said, not complicated. Geek Mage. Perfect. The combat is a little repetitive, but honestly it goes by fast enough that it's not that big of a deal. Not like most RPGs. I doubt I get into even 100 encounters in this game. There's some games where like the encounters are just painful. Like, oh, I don't know. Certain parts of Final Fantasy II and Final Fantasy III. The Cave of Everything Splits. Definitely my least favorite thing of all time. That was such a pain. We have equipment that will prevent things from splitting. But you can't have it. Those games were designed by sadists to some small extent. I think I could have taken a more direct route to this. Candy? Candy. I want to find the vampire pieces. Like, I'm missing 3 costumes, and they all just need a little bit more. Oh, here we go. Help for the grubbin costume, at least. Greaves! I was going crazy in here. Thanks for saving me. Here, take this. Burlap sack. Oh, burlap sacks. What can't they do? They are true. I have no line of thought on this. Yeah, I guess they're okay for potatoes. Like, I don't really deal in burlap all that often. In fact, most of the time when I get potatoes nowadays, they come in plastic. I can't remember the last time I actually got potatoes in a burlap sack. Oh. Well, that was a shortcut I could have taken. No real reason to save unless there's like a power outage. Usually I have a reset game command or a channel point incentive, but nobody can do that today because I didn't rig up my Xbox 360 for that. I could have, but I'm not going to. It probably wouldn't be good for it, honestly. Like, all the other ones I have rigged up for that do it in software. And so it's okay for the systems, but like for this, I'd have to like basically attach it to some sort of smart plug. It probably wouldn't be all that smart, though. It'd probably be one of those, like, old-school, like, Radio Shack-style ones. The ones that have, like, the signal over power. I forget what that particular standard is called. I think I saw a good video on, by LGR on, like, an old-school Radio Shack automation, like house automation thing where you control lights and stuff. But it was meant for like running on MS-DOS. One of those like very weird bits of old software hardware. But the idea of having a smart house definitely is no longer appealing to me. There was a short period of time where like Microsoft was all in on that concept too, and actually had a demo thing. Demo place they called the Microsoft House. We can go see how all the automation of the future and how Microsoft Windows will integrate into your house and you have a smart fridge. They'll be able to tell when you're running out of milk with the power of RFIDs and all sorts of nonsense. And yeah, I think they binned all that crap. Definitely not happening in the future anymore. Now we just have light bulbs that fail over TCP/IP. Just remember, the S in Internet of Things, or IoT, stands for security. Or, oh no, my light bulb needs security updates. Isn't this a terrible world? Other people are big fans. I think my sister and her husband have some smart light bulbs that they've had fun with. Like one of them, I don't know if they still have it since they've moved since then, but they had a light bulb that would turn on, would change colors when her husband was getting home. That was kind of cute as an integration. So corporations could harvest all the information from you? Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to gamble on this one. I'm not convinced. I guess the slime will probably kill. Or the hit will kill. That also works. Not complaining. Yeah, the future is PII data and selling it to people. It truly is a future. Oh, he lived. Was really hoping the slime would kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Other nice thing about this, you heal up after fights, so you don't have to worry too much about resource usage. Missile Barrage, because it's fun! And Ninja Attack, because it works. Oh. Weekend is here. Thank you, Spam. Goodbye, Spam. One of the futures of all time. It's true. Hello? Come on, vampire piece. Freaking candy. Seems bizarre to complain about candy in this game, but somehow I still want to. It's not a dead end. Oh, there's a grubbin. About time, Greaves. You humans are slow. Here, take this costume piece and go give Dracula what for. Grubbin mask. Right, is the grubbin any good? Ah, monster! Dude, chill. Just me in a costume, remember? Oh, it's actually not bad. Plus 14 is nothing to sneeze at. I might replace the spaceman with it if the special's any good. Let's see. Oh, it does actually tell you the ability. Cause each monster to flee? Yeah, that's pretty worthless. Oh. You can't beat him, join him. It does not actually help. Great. Its ability is to be grubbiny. Which means I probably won't even run into fights. I got after these stupid kids. Gonna take them to Dorsilla now. Oh, that you did. Wait a sec. Something's not quite right. Why do you sound so funny? Because I'm a dumb monster that sometimes I don't really know how to work my voice that well? Oh, alright. Come in. Just take the prisoners up to the mountain. Dorsilla will probably promote you, you lucky slug. There's your fatal mistake. Ah, you tricked me. It had to happen. Oh, he's not even going to be that hard to beat. Yeah, level cap's 10, I think. So, not a big deal here. It's sad the grubbin's not going to work out in terms of doing actual damage. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. And... fist. I actually beat a Kaizo hack the other day. End up playing through the entirety of Love Yourself. That was kind of fun. I haven't played Kaizo in a while, outside of like ROM hack race levels. And the occasional testing of things. Because last stream I did a OLDC testing stream, which was kind of good. I think I helped some people with their designs. I think. But we'll see. The thing about testing is it's always hard to tell, especially if the person isn't like in Twitch chat, whether or not what you've done is helpful. But hopefully. Oh, it's a ramp. Odd. Very... oh, I see the ramp now. I might do another one on Sunday, depending on how I'm feeling on Sunday. Going to go hang out with Fiskbit tomorrow and do some stuff. So we'll see how much I feel like doing stuff on Sunday afterwards. Who knows? The whole thing actually might be a bust. I come back and stream, who knows? We made it! We're free and clear! Shh, you'll jinx it! Sorry, but come on, man. We need to celebrate the little things. Like this, you mean? I'll show you, little... oh, Metxel's Metxel. Just give me a second. You want us to come over there? No, stay there and await your... ah, here we are. Doom! Isn't a big part of testing know what the creator is also looking for, and therefore serving a purpose for the tester? I guess it depends upon how focused the testing is. Like, usually when I'm testing stuff, I usually just go through and do the moderation style stuff. Like, try to find bugs, make sure things work, that kind of thing. It does depend upon what kind of testing you're looking for. You're not wrong. But I'm not sure how much the creator intent with testing, unless someone specifically like, look, I don't care about breaks, just want to make sure this works, would be a perfectly valid type of testing. Or, I have a puzzle here, don't worry about these sorts of things, I just want to know if the puzzle works and is sane. Would also be sort of a fine way to go about it, I suppose. Some are cheese master. Yeah, some people are cheese masters. I would not say I'm a cheese master, especially with regards to Kaizo. But occasionally I find breaks and things. Oh, I should have gotten that one. Trying to decide if I want to do Missile Barrage. I might. Now I'm going to hold it for next turn. Because I think I can take him out of his thing, and then we can use the more powerful stuff on him next turn, so it's kind of a waste. Especially because that sets him on fire. So I'm wondering if it's too hard. That's true. Oh, he doesn't have a second form this time. We just took him out entirely without too much work. Sucks to be him. Alright, if it looks like we're getting too close to the final boss area, I'm probably going to bail and go somewhere else just really quick. Oh, there we are. Actually, we have the coffins now, or sarcophagi. We can go back and try to find the rest of the unicorn costume, which I really want. Oh, this is the boss lead-up path. You can just tell. You can just tell. But yeah, for the sort of testing I was doing was very much just like I'm playing it, I'm seeing if I'm enjoying it, that kind of thing. I know at least a couple people would like me to do some testing later, but we'll see. Inconvenient. Repugnians must have put these around to get around here quickly. It's true. I think they'd smell more. It's true also. I can't go back through the gate. Oh, can I? Oh, it doesn't do that now. Okay. That area is accessible only once. Alright, what could I be missing here? So I'm looking for one hidden kid in this area and one more piece of equipment. It's possible they're both in the same spot. Oh, they don't... I guess they do respawn sometimes. Huh. Maybe when moving between areas they respawn. These are still really weak. Oh, they're so gonna die. Didn't one-shot him, but not far off. Also, note the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Mostly because I want people to note the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Because I think wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men are funny. It is possible I am easily amused. I will not deny that. Look at him! Look at him go! Did mention an art piece I saw in Canada once, which was a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man who responded to his own movements and would then move in response to those movements. It was an odd piece. It was not a very good museum. I'm looking for the bit where I can fall off here. No, okay, so there isn't actually another path, but there is another water feature. Does it also end the same way, or does it go off screen? Now, only this one goes off screen. Yeah, that one doesn't go off screen. Alright, well, either way, I want to burn some candy to buy some more stamps in case there's more stamps. Oh. I'm about them all. Increased critical strike, lethal poison, auto-resurrect. That actually might be useful later. I'm close. There's only 3 more to go. Or 2 more to go after that. Where could there be a hidden thing? I easily could have gotten the unicorn thing much earlier. Like, in this area, I'm certain. There's also a kid. I'm still looking for a kid. No, there's no kid in here. Kid behind here? Aha! Here's our unicorn piece. Oh, it's candy! No! I do not want candy. I mean, I do want candy, but I don't want candy right there. Maybe there's an equivalent on this side? 9. Maybe in the arcade. That's a spot I didn't search all that well. Double checking sort of the periphery here. Talk to this guy again. Boss is gonna freak when he sees a giant hole in the back of the arcade. I wonder how it got there. Yeah, I definitely hit these targets before, so I guess that when you leave an area and come back in, some of the candy targets respawn. It's actually kind of cool. All right, that comes out there. Kind of wondering if I hug the right spot here, if I can find something else. Like the cat's hinting me something, maybe. I've definitely taken that before. One of those, I know I'm missing something, and it's going to bug me till I figure it out. But that'll just put me in the normal monorail line. I don't want that yet. Again, I found that there, and there's nothing over here. No kid over here, right? Oh, no surface. Oh, hey, what the heck? Oh, one of the kids spawned over there and got stuck. It's kind of funny. Goodbye. Alright, nothing there. Alright, let's check out the next floor. It's very possible I missed another drop target, but I don't begin to think that's not the case. Maybe the kid's actually hidden really well, unlike the other ones. Oh, whoops. Well, the good news is it doesn't take much to kill him. Two shots will just take down the right one. It would be nice to hit level 10 before I would do the final boss. Yeah, best reason to keep the mage here is because this guy has a good chance of hitting one of my counter critters. He didn't, but it was a good chance of it. Alright, victory. Skip over that. Right, there's the monorail. Searched over here. Those kids are not actually hidden, they're just there. Nice if I could have done this when I'd already cleared them all out of critters. And I don't see a place to fall there. Maybe I should switch to ninja so I can just sneak past these things. Don't really want to spend time fighting them if I don't have to. Right now. That will change, but not right now. So tempting. He's so in the way. Was that kid here before? In the fancy version, the bones glow in the dark. I got the cheap one. I guess I came here for the door, but I didn't actually get anything else out of it. Okay. Some more candy from the path I guess I didn't take. Monorail. 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 I kind of wonder if the kid and the costume piece are in the same place. No. Not over here. We've already talked to that kid. He's not actually hiding. He just doesn't like his costume. Vaguely remember this being a point of contention last time, was where the dang unicorn thing was. But I think I actually have an idea now. As odd as it is, I just noticed that there's an escalator that doesn't connect with all of this. I think that's the key to the whole thing. Hoping to find both things there, but like, okay, so it was over here. Come over here, and there's this escalator. There's the yarn. I'm a unicorn. All right, cool. I want to rotate out the spaceman. Because the unicorn, while not a great attacker, if I recall correctly, does have heal. Like, yeah, you can see that right there. I guess I don't really need the unicorn now, because I probably should stick with a more offensive build. But we'll definitely want the unicorn for the final boss. Alright, that's it. Then I just did find the kid. But yeah, that... The one escalator to nowhere is an insane design. There's something very amusing about the one bit of mezzanine. Now, I'm kind of wondering if there's a rule of symmetry around here. Oh, nuts. I might look it up. It's actually bugging me. Eat the shaman. Squeeze the shaman. Hit the bruiser. Bigger people, big attacks. I do love the loop. I think I'll look it up. Where is that last kid? Oh, right. Still need to kill people. Something very amusing about the statement here. But I think these guys mostly just explode into candy and go home. It works for them. Got that kid. Got that kid. I think I got that kid. Oh, I didn't get that kid. Okay, I see it. Jeez. I don't feel too dumb for missing this one. A little dumb, perhaps, but not too dumb. Yeah, see? Camera angles for that. Rats. If only I could keep my bones from rattling. Well, at least that was the last one. Here it is. Put your candy where the pumpkin's brains used to be. Wow, that holds way more than the old tote bag. Not that I need it. I have the better one now, but we're done here. And we got XP for completing the quest, because I wanted to complete my quests. One nice thing about this is, like, it's got, like, natural achievements for finishing all of the reasonable things in this game. So you're not doing a bunch of weird stuff to get achievements. You're mostly just completing the game in a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Collectivist? No. Collectathon sort of thing. Only other thing we're missing is the Dracula stuff. Considering where we got that, I would have to assume that it's more likely that those things are not in the maze and they're actually further back. I picked the wrong area. What am I doing? I want Fall Valley, not here. I don't need to go home. Not yet. And we don't take the sarcophagi home. That's not how this works. But I don't think those pieces are in the maze. I think those pieces are possibly in the carnival area. There was one thing I probably should have tried. Like, I noticed something that was interesting and I never experimented with it. This is the main path. No. There we go. Why does the shader go away for like 15 seconds? That's quite odd. Yeah, that's of interest. Never got that chest. Alright, if I want to go back, I need to go back through this way? Yeah, okay. So there's a chest where you kind of go, wiggle over here somewhere. Kind of notice you could get out. It's close to the spot. I have a hard time believing this isn't the right way to go to get to the spot. Except it's not. Is it this way? Garbage, so I can't get behind the garbage. Can't go in there. What's up, Delta Rain? How you doing? Trying to find the last few pieces of stuff in this game. Getting very close. And then, you know, fight the big final boss. Oh, right there. Easy. There's our white makeup for being a Dracula. A Dracula. For being a vampire. That makes way more sense than a Dracula. Well, I guess like in a game like Shin Megami Tensei, like you could in fact recruit a Dracula. Oh. What? Oh, I guess it's RNG or something. I thought that might be the way to acquire the last Drac piece. But given where this is, I have to assume that the secrets to getting all the Drac stuff is in this area. I just need to find them. Is the quintessential vampire? It's true. But there's just something very amusing about using the indefinite article for him. Maybe over here? Nope, you just kind of go through. Working again. You should be happy about that. I've never seen anyone get onto or off a Ferris wheel like that before. It was amazing. That's actually pretty funny. Am I a linguist? I dabble, but I'm not very good. No refunds. I'm not a trained linguist. Don't trust linguists, even if they're cunning. What I really meant is I wanted some clever translators. Ooh la la. Yep, that's the obvious joke to make, though. It is the nature of the thing. Most ruthless. Oh yeah, fun feature of this game that I don't show off nearly enough. You can whack people with your candy sack. And I'm very amused by this. I'm supposed to find that attractive. So far, so good. Jerk. Only trust anal linguists. How you doing, Desi? Of course you do. I might look this up, too, in the interest of not spending forever looking for this last piece of equipment. What am I looking for, specifically? I'm looking for a cape. Oh no, a wild linguist appeared. How do you capture a wild linguist? Dracula, vamp. Costume mask store near me. Right. Want to finish. Pattern. Bangs. Oh. Okay. I understand. I feel dumb for not noticing this. In fact, I think I did notice it and then I didn't do anything with it. Yeah, right here there's a dark cave. So switch over to Spaceman. And then go into the cave. That's all it took. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. It's not what I meant to do. That's still impassable due to the darkness. There we go. Less stupid. Doing okay, I've been cooking all night, waiting for a round of dishes to try to make the next big dish. Oh, nice. Doing all the prep work before it's done. Feels really good. The game aged pretty well. I think it does. Like, it's not a long game. I've been playing for, you can see that I'm streaming for like 4 hours, 40 minutes. Had a 20-minute-ish bit where I had to debug some problems because I kind of forgot to do some important things. But I think it's still pretty fun. I'm missing one more. I could try and go get all the stamps, but I think I'm good on that front. Let's fix up my party really quick. Statue of Liberty, flop. Unicorn, flop. Actually, I never checked to see if Dracula was more effective, or my vampire was more effective damage-wise. Let's see. Status. He actually loses damage. Don't care about that. In fact, like, the robot is bizarrely good in the sense that it, like, gets a bonus to attack, and you keep it the whole game. And it almost keeps pace with the ninja, and has really no downside. Like, it's absurd how good the robot is for being the first thing you get in this game. Okay. Let's begin the rush to the end. I'm a little bit worried about trying to do this at this level, but eh. We'll see how it goes. Left or right here. It's a short game, like a bunch of Doublefine games, yeah. Costume Quest 2 is a lot longer. There's just a lot more stuff to do. If you don't like 100% this game, it's not that long. This is not a dead end. The camera just doesn't like me. Actually, one quick thing. Let's go back to suburbs really quick. Almost the game wants to succeed. Yeah, haven't played 2. I mean, I remember it being good. It's been a few years since I played it, but I remember it being good. Time allowing, I might go for another lap of this, but you never know. I just wanted to hit him. At endgame? Yeah, we're really close to endgame. In fact, that sort of, like, ascension area is literally where the final boss is. I'm pretty sure there's not even, like, a warm-up boss. It's just the final boss. Or maybe there is a warm-up boss. I forget. What I would... Oh, actually, no. They're all dead, and they just don't even know it yet. I think they're all dead. Well, we get to see the Techno Unicorn. And, boop. Out of existence. Like I said, it's a short game. If you know what you're doing, this is easy to beat in a few hours. I imagine the speedrun is something like 20 minutes, and speedrun's probably in the vicinity of like an hour and change, I'd imagine. Just so satisfying to watch them explode. But yeah, if you're looking for a short RPG that has fun mechanics, this is it. It's good. The second game just has a lot more stuff going on. I'm trying to remember like all the things, but it's been a long time. I last played it, I think, three or so years ago. This was not the smartest move of places to go. It's kind of interesting. I didn't expect so many things to respawn. Like, that's the really curious bit about this, is like, there's a bunch of stuff that just respawns, and I did not remember this happening. I cannot believe I thought this was the closest save point. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab candy and hit things. We'll use the cat for a moment. This is the cat's best thing, is that if I attack random objects with my bag, I'll get more candy. And a lot more candy, because I'm a cat. Nope, only 2 candy. Never mind. I don't understand how the candy thing works. I do not understand that mechanic, and I am okay with that. We can whap up enough to get the last... Actually, we just get the last stamp here, can't we? Me as well. Like, one last thing to do, and it won't take that long. My sleep schedule's already pretty much wrecked. I'll get to sleep nicely tonight, and I don't have to do much till tomorrow, till like 4 anyway. Fistbit's coming over, and we're gonna go to a thing. Not gonna say what, but it's a thing. I need a few more candies. But I'll probably talk about it after the fact. Should be fun. Though it might be lamer than the last few instances of it. It's hard to beat. That was a really good thing. Fishing competition? Oh, you'd hope. No fishing. No fishing. Alright, actually, 600's enough to buy, right? Yep. Vegetarian Witch's Brew. I might actually swap that out on Realm. Nah, stick with the AoE for the time being, and then we'll swap when we're closer to the boss. But we're only missing 1 stamp now. And I don't think she's going to sell it to us. I think it's probably a drop. $53. Wilton Fisk? No, Fiskbit. You've probably seen him in various chats on Twitch occasionally. I know him in real life. So little XP to level. Jeff Fisk. Loot Fisk. There was a bit where somehow my chat page had gotten in its mind that I really wanted it to translate it back into English from some other language, and it kept translating his name as Fishbite. It was really weird for a bit. Then I finally realized what was going on and refreshed the page, and everything was fine, but it was just weird. There we go. We've hit level cap. Like, this game is effectively over, as much as it can be. Hence the fishing competition. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know if Fishbit likes fishing. I've kind of enjoyed fishing the few times I've done it, but it's been a long time. Last time I went fishing, God, was in the 90s. We went to Mobile to do some deep sea fishing. sort of a Boy Scouts thing, because my dad was Scoutmaster, and because even though I was a little bit too young, I got to go, because I think my older brother couldn't go. We had a track meet or something that weekend, I forget. But we didn't catch a damn thing. I was the only person who caught a fish, and the fish I caught was too small, we had to throw it back. The other boat had a lot more luck. So we got some fish, but I don't even care for whitefish, so... Like, if I was going to fish, it'd be for sport or for salmon. Maybe some sort of, like, crab or something. Shellfish I'd be fine with. But definitely sport or salmon. Alright, here we are. Be ashamed to come from line of master fish and hit fishing. I mean, it's a frequent story. Trick or treat. Oh, sweet. And such nice costumes. Well, just let me see if I have any candy for you nice children. Alright, here's a nice big piece here. The only problem is I don't think it wants to go with you. In fact, this candy never wants to see you again. Dorsilla's taking me somewhere far away where I'll be appreciated. And edible. Listen, I was totally being a jerk when I said that thing, and before that, I also was being pretty jerky. But we have to stick together. Oh, don't worry. You're all coming with us. We're going to step through the magical portal to a world where I will be treated as queen. Interesting. Will we all be in positions of royalty on the other side? We'll rule for 1,000 years and we'll come back only 10 minutes have passed? What? No. You'll be dressed as candy, tossed in a sack, and handed over to Big Bones to satisfy my dad. Less ideal. What he does with you, frankly, is none of my concern. We're not coming with you. My sister's not coming with you. And no one is touching our costumes. Well then. Caught a fish once. Was kind of traumatized. There. Seeing the hook through its mouth, they toss the poor thing back in the water and never want to go fishing again. But more power to people to enjoy it. No, but we don't want to hook a fish on line. Or hurt. Fair. Absolutely fair. Love fishing. There's something about getting your own meal. I buy it. Lots of people named Smith. Most of them don't make swords. Or anything else of that matter. Or horseshoes. Only been fishing 3 or 4 times and been with relatives. Yeah, that's pretty much how I'd expect it to happen. But I don't think I have any relatives or in-laws that go fishing. Yeah, I'm just going to go for full offense this round. I don't think there's any better option. Oh, that's not bad. Almost 5... a little less than 500. Would have been 400 around. Ah, that is unfortunate. We'll bust you out. I promise. Oh, Vine Cage. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. I think I can do that in one hit with the AoE. There we go. And we're out of there. Basic attack. Success! Locked. And? Countered. Oh, I was going to change out my slime for better attack. If it matters, it matters. Let's go with Missile Barrage. There is no reason not to. Yeah, being on the water is nice. Yeah, it's a shame that, like, the ninja is, like, the least good costume in some ways. Bad special attack, great regular attack. She's doing something. Oh, she's doing that thing. Nobody likes this. Pretty sure 2 of those are fake. Oh, crap. Looking something big. Alright. I'm going to go with the punching attack to slime both of the other ones, I guess. Guess that was the argument against Missile. What do I want to do? Not sure which one's real. They all took a reasonable amount of damage. Let's just focus one down. Yeah, that one takes a lot of extra damage. So that one's probably a fake. But I guess getting rid of a fake isn't bad. I don't know. We'll see in a second. Did not press B. She's charging it up. Right, let's see about punching that one. See if that's a fake. That one's not a fake. That one's very real. Just take out the fake. And then use Panacea. Oh. It only heals one person. Let's heal up Everett. I think that's what this does. I hope it's what it does. That's why I brought the unicorn. Yeah, that's way better than Statue of Liberty's crappy healing. Alright, that clone's dead. Seriously? Gotta break her concentration somehow. How about setting her on fire? Do you think that's gonna work? She still seems concentrating. Maybe it's a damage threshold? Oh, this seems bad. That was terrible. I don't have Panacea ready yet. I think it can revive. I've been bad at blocking this thing. Not that hard. Let's see. Bring back my robot. I'm going to block this attack, or at least try. Oh, that's X. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. Everett would have died anyway. Hopefully we get a reprieve between this and that, but we'll see. Alright, Slime. Good job, Slime. What's up? Sailing is fun, it's true. If you ate seafood, you probably enjoy fishing. As it is, it's not that interesting. Fair. Going on boats are fun. Boats are fun. Villains duplicating himself any media is so odious. Yeah. Fishing Maniac from 7 to 14, then you got too cool for fishing, and then it'll flourish back again, 24, 25. Glad to have some skills. Oh, nice. GG, I don't think we're quite done yet. Dorsilla is not the final boss of the game. Oh, Dorsilla, you just wanted to leave this horrible world. Why won't you let it go? Are you too beautiful? Oh, please. No one understands me here. Oh, we got another stamp. Large HP recovery per turn. Not really what we're looking for. Give me the lethal poison. That sounds way better. Maybe actually, no, hold up. Lucy. Lucy gets HP recovery because she's my tank / healer. Where's my sister? Don't bother me right now unless you want an even bigger fight on your hands. Sounds good to me. We're all ready for a fight. Agreed. The possibility exists, however, that we could be more ready. Whap! Whap! We could be more ready. It's true. I guess I could go save if I knew where the save point was. Ah! Yeah, good. There's a reprieve between the two fights, though. So that's good. That's good for me. Let's go find the save point. I think it's near the beginning of... Oh, right. It's in the corn maze. How did I miss that? The last 2 times I've walked out of the corn maze. Oh, probably because I didn't actually walk out of the... I did walk out of the corn maze. Right there, see? Never hurts to save. This hurts a little bit. Doesn't hurt to save. Last time I did this, I remember struggling a bit with the final boss, so want to be a little more prepared. That's probably a self-inflicted being way too tired and or other things last time I did this, which was quite some time ago. Yeah, I was considering this or Trespasser, and then once I got home from D&D, I was like, I'm lazy. We'll just do this. Oh, no, you go up this hill first, then left. But found another ISO. We'll see if it works. Also, I had to go and fix up some tests for work, because I put up a PR like right before I left to go walk to D&D. Made good progress. Had chat with some family members, and then I listened to my audiobook. Not leaving here without my sister. Bother me one more time, and you have a fight on your hand that is, in a word, big. I'm not leaving here without my sister. Oh, it would have saved anyway. What a waste of time. Alright. Robot, Ninja, Unicorn. We got this. How embarrassing. What? The failure of all your hopes and dreams? Works well with the robot, that line. No, having to call for backup. I summon the voracious, the insatiable, cadaverous Big Bones. It's the world's fattest reaper. He can't get out. He's too fat. That's the joke. Because candy. Is it candy time? Boss, I'm sorry, but these children took your candy. What? Beep. Message forwarded. Huh? It's a speaker Dorian gave you. Beep. Dorian, it's me, Dorsilla. Listen, you have to worry about me. I'm only hanging out with these idiot monsters long enough to trick them into taking me into Repugia. Once I'm in, I can easily use my powers to get rid of Big Bones, that big tub of goo. Then I'll be the ruler of Repugia, not Big Bones, that fat loser. Beep. About that. Well, that's inadmissible. Tub of goo, I'll turn you into a tub of goo. You will never set foot in Repugia. Never! We can't do that. You had a deal. Get out of my sight. The deal's off. Oh. Well, you know, of all the ways you can let her down, I almost don't have the energy to eat these children now. Almost. Oh, by the way, have fun doing that, jerk. Snap. As we are now enhanced with Ultra Candy powers. I don't know why the ninja's not glowing. Fine. This will just work with more of an appetite this way. Kids have no fear. You'll like it in my stomach. It smells great in there. I just ate a bunch of bacon. You can tell what era this was made in. Alright, here we are. Final fight. His name is Big Bones. Look him up on your school computer. Alright. Match the timing. Boom. And he's poisoned. Basic attack. Man, you gotta love that basic attack. It sure is basic. Alright, we're still doing about 4k around, plus some poison. I keep pressing X when I need to hit Y, or vice versa. That attack was actually pretty weak, honestly. Lucy took the worst of it, but she should also get healing next turn. Wham. Alright, well that's a 4th down. I keep not pressing the right buttons. Oh, I should have got Missile Barrage, because the fire would have been good. It doesn't matter if I delay it a turn, I guess. We'll Panacea him up, he'll be fine. But it would have been great to get the counterattacks off. Gave her up, let her down, now she's turned around and hurt you. Yep, that's why you don't betray your deals right before the final big boss bit. Anything left under this roll? Oh boy. Oh, he eats them. And then shoots them at us. Ouch, that actually hurt. Quite a bit. Dang it, I wanted to use Missile Barrage. Well, just need to block. Basic attack! Okay, focus. There we go. We got the block that down. No! I'm never going to get my Missile Barrage off. It's just not happening. I get the feeling he's going to hit an HP threshold and do something fancy. Or just attack my unicorn. Might be why she's the last unicorn. Finally got my Missile Barrage off. Sheesh. I could get Panacea on Lucy at this point, which I think I can. Not the best use, but I'm not convinced that stamp is actually giving her regen. But it's hard to tell when the boss does AoE damage every round. Yep, this is gonna hurt again. Yeah, and no chance of block. And of course, I just used my heal. So, gotta hope Everett's got a good couple of lucky turns. Oh, not feeling too good? Time for a little pick-me-up. Oh, nuts. It's kind of a sugar rush. Yeah, that's a sugar papa likes. Yee. That's a terrible visage. Oh, but he's... Interesting, that capped his max HP. How odd. Alright. Okay, Everett didn't die. Oh, she is getting regen. Oh, that's good then. I can hang out one more turn to heal Everett. Actually, no, Everett's toast either way. That sucks. It occurs to me maybe having my healer in the first position as opposed to the last position might have been smart. Oh well. He's almost dead anyway. Yeah, Everett's paced. Missile barrage! You know what? Nah, let's be safe. There's no reason to rush this. I mean, he's a ninja. There's 3 of us. Inverse ninja effectiveness principle. It just follows. That's just how it goes. And my unicorn's dead. That's a bigger problem. If there's anything, if he has another form. If not, this is fine. Come on. Thumbs up at the end. Thumbs up at the end. Nope. Victory! A lot of XP that's completely useless. And 1 dead unicorn. There we go. Come and get it as we give away all the candy to all of the happy childrens. Save some for us. There's a whole... Look at all those bags. All right, we'll just drop the candy, some candy off of them all, and then it's straight back to Auburn Pines. It shall be so. Hey guys, can we get packed? Can we promise to do this every Halloween? Yes! Yes! Woo! Maybe. Rip Giant Sans Undertale. Yep. Thanks for the GGs. So, oh, and the dad is still reading the newspaper. He never stopped reading the newspaper. Okay, Lucy and Everett, I call both your parents. And they both said it's fine if you stay over. Huzzah! Lucy is up to no good. I wonder if they're as happy about this as I am. Mom! Mom. Oh, look, he's done reading the newspaper. His beard is a different color than his hair. Dad tax. I knew the line before it even happened. Because, of course, I also have instituted the pat tax. At times. Good night, kids. These are the GGs, Ducati. Alright, let's get back to business. The business of trading. I pick caramel. Oh, they're picking. Pick and choose. Ooh, sour snails. I'd eat those. You. I pick black... What? You? I pick black licorice. You're just wrong. Calling me you? Yeah, Reynold, you're wrong. You're just wrong, Reynold. You love black licorice? Hey, you can have one of mine, bro. You give me your package of astronaut flan. It's a deal, sis. Oh, look, the cat's back. Okay, I pick white chocolate knuckles. And knuckles. And knuckles. You can't pick on the same turn that you swap. Yes, you can. No, you can't. Look, I know things were different in your old town, but still. I'm taking prickly pucks. It's my turn. Half the fun is arguing about the rules. Can't wait forever, babe. Just call me babe. Grubbins on Ice. This is not Grubbins on Ice. This is the original costume quest. These are some of the people. I actually saw Tim Schafer in real life once. I was walking with my nephew to go get the car, which was parked somewhere awful in San Francisco. I think it was my brother's car. I saw him on the street. Gotta figure it's not the thing you say hi to random people on the street in San Francisco where it's really dark. Just in general, not a good plan. Pretty sure I saw him. But it could have been another dude who had a beard that looked like Tim Schafer. I guess there are dudes that look like Tim Schafer in real life. Other than Tim Schafer. Gonna crash. Yeah, I'm not long for this world. I'm happy to have completed this. Oh, good stretch. But yep. Cute kids, Halloween costumes, programming by people like John Stone and Anna Kimpus. Bert Chang, that's a good name. I like people named Bert. I've never met someone named Bert in real life. No, I knew an Alberta once. But never an actual, dude named Bert, as Bert and Ernie. She just went by Bert sometimes. Special thanks to all these people. And Pancake, especially Pancake. Larry, my costume magicians and musicians. Sam the Rabbit. And all Doublefine's awesome fans. And even more people, because we can't simply make a game these days without actually attributing like a million different companies. Also, here's everyone who ever worked on the Unreal Engine. Public relations, publicist, special thanks for this company. Quality assurance. Michael Matoda. Huh. Joe Santa. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'm kind of thinking if I want to do the other one and play I don't know if I want to do that and Costume Quest. Maybe that's an end of stream thing. Because I think the Grubbins on Ice isn't all that long. It's like an hour and change. But I have to like set it up to do VGA instead of versus HDMI on the fly, and I just don't want to do that. I'll think about it. Ian Clark. Good name. At this point, I'm not really reading this all that well. Steve Nelson. Omar Flores. Not bad either. Christopher Brown. It's a solid dude name. You meet a dude named Christopher Brown, you just know he's going to be solid. Miles Davies. Very jazzy. I thought that was Dan Knuckles for a moment. Hey, there's a Curtis right there. Localization engineer. Thank you for playing. Alright. Well, that was Costume Quest. I'm not going to beat the DLC right now. I'm going to bed. Thanks for the GG, Desi. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if, in the bizarre off chance, there's anyone else playing this. There is someone, but they speak Russian. That's not going to work. And thanks to GG Steven and Delta Rain. Alright, let's find someone to raid. We'll try something a little bit weird. Let's see if I do this. 2?